Alrighty, folks. We are back with Dark Souls 1. We're doing a faith damage only run. The reason I say faith damage rather than faith only is because I have been using Power Within, because I think Power Within is fun. I like it, and just makes things a little more interesting for me. So, yeah. Welcome on in there, minimally maxed. Link, hello, hello. I'd like to deal with this guy. I'm surprised I didn't kill him in one hit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just hit him with one of these. There we go. So yeah, in my time where I wasn't playing this game on stream, I did actually play a little bit of this game on my own, and I farmed up some co-op, killing Ornstein and Smo repeatedly with various strangers, trying to help them out with the video game, so that way I could get some sunlight medals, and that's exactly what we did. I got a bunch of sunlight medals. These guys are being real bastards. I'm trying to hit both of them with this one spell. This looks like Elden Ring. Elden Ring looks like this. This is where it all, not quite where it all started, but definitely early on enough for sure. Dark Souls 1 is the second installment in the Souls series, but it's the big one that got a lot of people. How you doing there, Janky? Welcome on in. Alrighty, so what I'm going to do with all this extra money that I just got, first we'll repair all our stuff. This is Dark Souls, indeed. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to buy all the giant armor, because giant armor is very, very good for tanking, and I'm going to fully reinforce it as well, because you become unbelievably tanky with it. And yeah, that's pretty much the only reason. I didn't need the helmet. I should have remembered that. How's it going there, Diff? Welcome on in. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of Twinkling Titanite. Thankfully, they sell Twinkling Titanite here. How's it going there, Sojeku? Welcome on in. Wow, I actually can't buy as many as I thought. I can only buy 8. That's kind of, like, low. I was expecting to be able to buy out, or, like, get a whole bunch, but it is not a lot. Okay, so I was gonna say it looks like Dark Souls before I said Elden Ring, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade this giant armor. Looking good. There we go. So that's all stacked up, and we'll give a little bit to the giant legs here too. And I'll just put the rest of the money into buying as many Twinkling Titanite as I can, which is just 2. I might come back around here at some point. I'm gonna buy the repair box so that way I can fix my own stuff if I need to. Something that I probably should have done a long time ago. But that's okay. How's it going there, Beetlejuice? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and use a Homeward Bone. So yeah, you can see I have 56 sunlight medals now. I did a bit of co-op. It wasn't purely co-op, but like, you get the idea. I brought in the rest of them from home. So let's go ahead and do a little. It's sunlight altar. Here we go. You can actually teleport directly to the sunlight altar. That's ideal. Do you fear backseat demons? I have so much time in this game, Beetlejuice, that you couldn't backseat me if you tried. It would be very difficult to backseat me. Oh god. Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna have to do one at a time. Okay, let's just offer the 50. And hopefully that gives me everything I need. There we go. So we've got a new spell. I missed out on emit force because I messed up when talking to Siegmeyer. And I'm just gonna live with that mistake. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay without it. So yeah, now we have Great Lightning Spear, so I'm gonna need some more attunement. That's gonna be something that I work toward. Okay. Okay, where am I going now? Trying to think of where I can get some more. I think I've got all the spells. I think you should do the think that would progress the game fastest. Are such a good backseater. Yes, perfect backseating. We could go to Tomb of the Giants because I'm already partway down. That's probably a good call. That'll make things easy. I'll probably just like sprint through and do a quick little murder. I'm going to go out of my way to get Sanctus because Sanctus is really handy. And we'll do one of these. How's it going there, Frog? Did my first 11 orb run in Noita, aiming for first new game plus some star creation in my next run. Nice. Sounds good. I actually have a couple videos on Noita coming up, Frog. I just don't play it as religiously as I used to. I just play it for fun whenever I feel like it now. But I still really enjoy Noita. And I enjoy talking about Noita too. It's a very good game. Very good game that I hold near and dear to my heart. And I'm really happy that there's still people getting anything out of my old videos. Because I think at this point, since Noita's pretty settled in, it's kind of evergreen content now, which is nice. I'm gonna grab this because it's a nice room. And I think I can just drop down here. This biome is a little silly. You can just kind of speed your way through it pretty quickly. I think I overdid it a little bit. I want Sanctus. Oh, I didn't place Lord Vessel. I'm silly. Well, that's okay. We'll just bone out. Don't have many homeward bones left. I'll have to grab some of those. Anime is sin, VTubers are cringe, Uma Musume best. Okay, well, if I haven't done that, then I'm gonna go kill the doggy. So that way I can go do 4 Kings. That's the game plan. How am I? I'm good. I'm very good. I'm happy to be playing Dark Souls, and I'm excited to be playing some friggin' Primordialis later as well. I also broke and bought like a whole bunch of games on the Steam sale. I never do that, but I think I bought like at least 5 games for 20 bucks total, so kind of sick, kind of fun. I figure they're games I'll play. I've been having a lot of trouble lately with playing video games off stream and not recording. Like every single time I get a new game, I'm like, oh, I can't play this, I gotta record it so that way people can see my first interactions with it. And it's such like a weird problem that I haven't had before, because like normally I'm just like, oh, I'll just go do a run of this, or you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, that's like a weird thing that's been hitting with me lately. Everyone thought RimWorld was settled in, then last update happened. I don't think I get Noita could get some more updates. For sure, and if it did, I'd go play it immediately, but I'm not too worried about that. Like, that's not a bad thing if it happens, right? Going after this lady. It's very dangerous. Ow. Owie. They hurt pretty bad. Okay. He blocked it. He blocked it again. Okay, there we go. This time I got her. Nice. That's pretty good. I want to show you a notable clip of something I've done. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a moment. Humanities, Ferris Black Bow, and the cool hat that I'm not going to wear. What are the requirements for New Game Plus? You just have to have the work and 5 to 10 orbs. Okay, let me see this little clip. This game alt tab is really bad, so hopefully this doesn't break everything. What do we got? It's Dunk, my boy.
What? And Huber Libre? And Woat? Wait, what?
Woat yes streak? Hell yeah.
There's no way. Are you telling me Woat's been in this community for 5 years and never had a golden yes sign? No way. Is that bugged? I may have to look into that. There's no way. 5 years?
That's fucked up, Woat.
That's one toxic piece of shit. You're telling me in 5 years he never said yes enough times to get a golden yes? I was not lying. What? Woat, that you're a toxic man. That is one toxic motherfucker.
That's fucked up, man. You also have 40 chasing the banks. Accidentally, yeah, I know, I believe it. I've still got like 2 just sitting there that I haven't done anything with. Okay, I want Darkwood Grain Ring, so I'm gonna summon the... I'm gonna join the Covenant.
Is it not thou that cometh thee not my advice? The legend traverse have thy... Well,
Oh wait, I can't. No, I can't join the Covenant, fuck. I can't join the Covenant because then I would lose my bonus damage on my, my spears. He killed at least a dozen yes streaks of yours. I mean... if you vote yes on the wrong thing, that's pretty rough. 6 streaks no less, that's funny. Okay. I'm going to run over and do the murder. I'm gonna go kill a puppy. Because I must. They're making me do it. I don't have a choice. I maybe should have dumped power within for the other lightning spears. I think we'll be fine though. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. So one of the big things about this build, I've been thinking about like why I've been struggling with this build, because like it's technically really strong, but the cast time on spells is incredibly high, and I think that's kind of the biggest weakness of it, is that it takes a really, really long time for spells to cast. So that's something that we've got to play around a lot. Okay. I don't think there's anything I have to change. I guess I'll open with, I will do Power Within. I'll get under him and do a power, or under her and do a Power Within. That makes sense. The Power Within lasts 60 seconds and gives you a 20% damage bonus. It's pretty good. Alrighty. It's time to face off against Artorias Pupper. Alright. The fur looks so weird in this game. Like, I don't really understand what the effect was they were going for. Get people to hit the... oh my god, he freaking... canceled me out of my thing because he did a jump. One. Ow. What's pooping? How's it going, Lucas? Well, come on in. Ow. Not very gamer. Wow, that's some big damage. Oof. Speaking of big damage. Okay. Let's do another one of these. It's pretty good. Oh, no. The puppy. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, Seath. Rest in frickin' peace. There we go. That's another fight down. Here's the souls. Bone back. Need to find a spot where I can spend some bones. Or buy some bones, rather. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and level up my attunement one more time. And I'm gonna get a little more vitality. Never mind, I can't afford it. We're gonna be going into the Four Kings fight with frickin' 14 health. Oh, how's it going there, Seath? Long time no see. Oh, yeah, unfortunate timing there, for sure. Okay. Let me go ahead and throw on... Oh yeah, I forgot I have TWAP. I love TWAP. It's so degenerate. It's so fun. Okay. We're gonna rock it like this. I like this setup. Alright. We got new lightning spear. Let's try it out. Let's see what the damage is like. Okay. So, the damage from normal lightning spear is 595. The damage from great lightning spear is 678. Not bad. It's pretty good. Not opposed to that. Yeah, things have been going well there, Seath. Doing a cute little faith run. Been pretty good time. Okay. Want me to firelink? Looks like we have 5 bottles of glowing lemonade. That is correct. That is how much lemonade we have. Okay, I'm definitely gonna cheese out the Four Kings, so I'm gonna go ahead and kindle this up. Oh, I have to reverse hollowing first. Hopefully nothing bad happens to me. I might have a little chat with our friend, see if we can't get him to give us the emit force. I doubt it'll work, but I'll try. Okay. Very nice. So that's going to give us 20 Estus to work with. Is so much Estus.
There you are. I'll be heading. There's nothing. No worries.
Okay. No emit force for me on this run. Unfortunate. To be honest, I might go, like, do a new game plus or 2 on this run and try to turn it into a PvP build. I'll just use the Dark Souls gadget to give myself the spell. Since that would be like the amount that I should have. But obviously afterwards. Oath of Odin, welcome on in. Great name for me chucking around lightning spears. Yeah, 20 bottles of lemonade. Now we're cooking. Looks like I already have my, where are they? Transient curses, here we go. I haven't been in here in quite a while. We don't have a ton of spells to make this work with, but I think we'll be able to make do for the most part. I'm gonna grab the extra transient curses first. This tends to be a good area to armor up as well. So I'll probably do that. Put on some heavier armor. I already got the other thing at the beginning of the game. Put on giant armor, giants, and Havel mix is what I'll go for. I don't mind if I'm heavy rolling, as long as I'm rolling at all. It'd be nice to do a medium roll, though. How far off am I? Let's see. You gotta get to 50%. We're pretty far away. You cooked a dragon, what do you think it would taste like? I have no idea. I have not... I mean, it would differ, surely. Different... Oh my god, they're stunning me so hard. Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god. They're killing my ass so good. Oh, awesome. Oh, well, welcome on in. Welcome to the community. I don't need this. This is going to do extra damage that is just completely unnecessary. We'll use one of our transient curses here. There we go. Now we're actually properly tanking through. Died by my own hands. It really does. It'd be like that a lot of the time. How's it going there, Sparky? Welcome on in. This room tends to be pretty full. Wait for it to fill up a bit and we'll do a wog. There we go. With any luck, we'll get a couple more transient curses. That would help a lot. No guarantee, but we'll see. Give me one of these. Parrying dagger is pretty whatevskis in this game. I don't really care too much about it. But I didn't remember what the item was, so I wanted to yoink it. These guys are just going crazy. I might get my toes stabbed here a little bit. Oh my god. That was awkward. Found lasers for the first time and wanted to test them out. Ended up cooking yourself. Yup, they do that. You will be cooked alive using those. Okay, I'll start off with Gravelord Dance and then I'll probably use Wrath of the Gods. Goobler! How's it going there, Dexter? It's good to see you. Did that hit a thing? I don't think it hit anything. There we go. Much more effective. Good. Good, good, good. How's it going, Floofy Foxy? Welcome on in. The Dark is Soulsing. You played Dark Souls today? You're really bad at it. Dark Souls takes a lot of practice. That said, once you kind of figure it out, it becomes a lot easier. So, you know, just keep on trying. It'll get easier, for sure. Thank you for the key. Goodbye. You don't have any face spells on you, do you? I don't think so. I'll take a look. Got transient curses. I probably won't need too many, but I'll buy a couple, just in case. Yeah, Sparky, what's up? Let's get on down here. Random damage AoE spells wouldn't be a Souls game without very situational spells. Most of the spells are really good in this one. But Gravelord Sword Dance is definitely one of the iffiest spells in the whole game, in my opinion. That said, it has been quite useful to me on this run, so pretty happy to do that. Does kicking get easier with practice? It feels very inconsistent. Once you understand how kicking works, it becomes pretty consistent. I think that's the way it works. So, all you gotta do is flick the stick in the direction you want, and then hit the attack button. In that order. And it's actually pretty lenient once you figured it out. You accidentally kick in Dark Souls 3 way too often. For some people that happens. It really depends on, I mean, how calm you are, really, I think. Firestorm is amazing. Firestorm is spectacular. But Gravelord Sword Dance is not on the same level of Firestorm. They are very different power levels. Okay. I mostly wanted to be fat for dealing with... This guy just gonna drop down to me? That's convenient. Oh fuck, I missed the parry. God damn it. Don't you dare suck me. He's edge walking. He's killed himself. Oh my god, never mind. He dodged. There we go. He tried to block. And it doesn't work, buddy. The damage is too high. Alright. Should be like a handful more enemies. I'm a little worried that my HP is as low as it is. Like 14 vitality at this point in the game is very low. Hello. Oh, I'm getting sucked. He's sucking me. Oh, Jesus. He sucked me good. Holy fuck. Get out of there. Thankfully, I didn't have anything to steal. Damn it. Manual aiming in this game is really hard, by the way. Takes a lot of skill. Some people are really good at it, but I haven't played nearly enough with this to be used to it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really use that. That's part of why I wanted to do this run, is because I don't really use a lot of the tools that I'm using in this run. Okay, hopefully that gives me enough time to do one of these. It did. Gonna have to bone back, aren't I? I will. These guys are annoying because they fire off a bunch of these bonus dudes. Do you have Sunlight Spear yet? Is Sunlight Spear a thing in this one? How many tiers of Lightning Spear are there? I might be missing Sunlight Spear. I might have to go do some more co-op. Okay. I think we're just gonna bone back at this point, because I don't have the resources to make it the distance. Frick. Stop that. Keep shielding. Do it. He's... That is the stupidest way I've ever been juked. Okay, there we go. I'm annoyed that I'm just, like, barely out of range of killing them in one hit, because if I had the correct talisman, the Dark Moon talisman, I'd actually be one-shotting them. Okay. I am fully out of resources. Quit it. Okay. How am I gonna kill this guy? You know, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna whoop whoop whoop. And I'm gonna do... Where am I? There it is. He was unable to follow me. Alrighty. Comically large lightning bolt is a classic weapon. It's very good. Okay. This is a get naked moment. We're gonna just go fast. This fight might be really hard. I'm not really sure yet. I should spend my souls, because I'm not getting to keep these. There's a good chance I die to the boss a couple times. These early vitality levels are really good, so... That's nice. Punch him with your talisman. That would take a long time. That is not really that worthwhile. Did I remember to send the elevator up for myself? God dang it, past me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Never seen your character stripped this much. One of the best things you can do in Dark Souls is strip. It makes you so much more mobile. It's very good. It's very good and very strong. Just lets you kind of skip everything. Okay, so I'm gonna have to give up 20%. Oh, I'm not even wearing my 20% damage, but... Yeah, 20% miracle damage off of my miracle bonus damage is gonna be gone. Which sucks, but hopefully I've got enough spells to get through everyone. The plan is I'm going to use my lightning spears first, and if we end up with multiple kings on the field at the same time, I'll try to hit them with my AoE spells. We'll see how that goes. You need to offer 30 sunlight medals for Sunlight Spear. I offered 50 earlier, so... Probably have the lightning spear you're talking about. Yeah, I've offered well over 50. Is Sunlight Spear in Dark Souls 1? Okay. Let's go ahead and tank up. Let me take a look at the stats between this and Havel's. I think Havel's is better because it's more magic resistant. The swords do magic damage. I'm gonna do Havel's. I'm still fat rolling, that's good. Okay, cool. Ready-ish. Kinda ready. See how it goes. Alright. Let's do this. So the most important trick to beating this boss quickly is being close, because the hilt of his blade does no damage and the tip of his blade does insane damage. He's gonna suck me. Never mind, I got him. Nice. Okay. Got our next king. Hello, BB. Nice whiff, idiot. Imagine jumping and forgetting the ring. People do that so much. We're just ripping into them, so I'm gonna go ahead and blow those. Probably gonna be waiting a little while because that was a super fast king. Next king, please. They're making me wait. I don't like it. This is actually comically easy. I can't believe how well this is going. These have insane range, but apparently not that level of range. Okay, we need to get close so that way we don't get blasted. It's gonna use a range attack here. Good moment to pull out the shield. Just get that over with. My power within is gone. It's a little inconvenient because that's going to drop my damage a fair bit. Just going to sidestep that attack. Easiest fucking king, dude. Okay, we just need one more hit. And then we win. Hello. Bonk. Dude, 4 kings? More like easy kings, am I right? Holy shit. That was free as hell. The damage coming out of Faith is no joke. It is very good. I came a little bit low on spellcast, but I think it was worth getting that extra little bit that we got. I'm gonna go up to like 30-ish health, and then I'll start working on other stats. The Dark Soul. Okay. Here we go. New Game Plus is just easy in Dark Souls 3. They didn't do anything to make it more interesting. Alright. There we go. Lord Vessel placed. We've done it. That's gonna break all the golden barriers. Which is very convenient. Are there any faith spells in the DLC? Or is it all dark magic? I think it's all dark magic. It's annoying. Annoying and inconvenient. I don't think there's a single faith spell left for me to collect. Pretty sure I got them all. Okay. Let me see if I have Sunlight Spear. I thought there was 3 different lightning spears in this game, but I've only got 2. I guess I could look it up really quick. Give me a second. We'll see. There's a limited amount of spells? Yeah. Yeah, in this game you just get spell casts. Okay. Dark Souls 1 Sunlight Spear. This is Dark Souls 3, isn't it? No, is it? Let's see. 50 faith requirement. Sunlight Spear. Attain Warrior of Sunlight +1 and offer Soul of Gwyn at the Sunlight Altar. So I can't get it unless I have already beaten the game. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. There's a lot of bloodstains there. Okay. We can now take off our heavy armor, go back to Ring of Sun's Firstborn, go back to looking pretty in our dingy robes. There we go. What happens to the spell afterwards? Does it just turn to dust? No, you just recharge at a bonfire. Okay. Where to next? Yeah, exactly, Oath. Yeah, there's that spell, and then I missed a mid-force, so I'm gonna be down a couple spells, but it's not that big of a deal.
There you are.
Although I really want him as force. It's so fun. One of my favorite spells. Okay. I could go save Griggs and get the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring for some extra damage if I ever end up needing it, but I think we're like doing really well on damage, honestly. The limited casts haven't been a problem in a while. I missed it. I didn't get the restart fast enough either, so I gotta do all the way around. Frick. Frick, frickety frick. Oh, I did get the reset fast enough. Nice. I can just roll this. I don't have to jump it. Way easier to do that. I think I've got everything I need. I don't need to grab the rusted iron ring or anything. I don't ever need to go down Ashen Lake, because I don't need any of the stuff. Oh wait, I guess I could get GMB down there. Which would be good for Seath. That could be kind of fun. I might do that. I haven't really used any of the defensive miracles at all. I've just mostly been doing the offensive stuff. That could be fun, though. Do a little Havel cosplay against him. Okay. This place sucks a little bit, but we should be able to get through just fine. I think I can do this jump. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just gonna get this guy stuck in his loop, and then I'll go from there. Okay. Get in behind him. Just hug the butt. Start. Okay. Well, I'll use this as an opportunity as well. And get behind him again. Start doing your thing, dude. A lot of guys down here now. It's inconvenient. Okay. I think these guys just kind of get blown up. Okay. Little wog. Pretty good. Oh wow. That was actually in range. Oof, that's bad. Am I gonna get blown up twice here? No. They're stuck in a loop. That is so much damage. Alright. Not how this fight normally goes, but it'll do. Hit him with one of these to finish the job. And there's a little Titanite slab. Another homeward bone. See if I can get the doll while I'm here. The primary reason I came here. Where's the ladder? Am I losing my mind? Here we go. Tried a new combo in Primordialis, mixed spikes with hard cell. It's quite effective. Yeah, that is a really good setup. I like that one a lot too. I think Stray Demon is more fortunate if you understand the joke. Alright, let's see if I can... No. Please don't stab me and kill me in one hit. Wow, I killed him in one hit. It's kind of surprising. Peculiar doll. They took his ass in Dark Souls 3. Rip. Oh yeah, it's just like the Rocky one, right? And he's very sad. Hello, Ixion. Okay, I should go get the crest shield while I'm here, because that's a really nice shield to have access to. Would improve the run at least a little bit. Go ahead. You know, I get an opportunity to use TWAP here. I'm gonna do it. I don't really get to use TWAP too much. It'll make the one kill on Oscar easier. Go ahead and swap this out for Tranquil Walk of Peace. And I'll be able to bully the heck out of the dude. The lock on. There we go. He lived because he blocked it partly. Ooh, an easy attack to parry, please. Okay. You're just being a fucker now. How does one use it? Every time I've used Stasis Cell, it's killed me. It's an absurdly overpowered cell. Bring him into the water room, I guess. It's just hugging the corner, huh? There we go. Like that dude. Wow. Okay. We'll do a little tranquil walk. Walk up to our buddy Oscar. Hey Oscar, how's it going, buddy? Okay. He's gonna get freaking destroyed. He's not gonna be able to move. Oh, I didn't even need to. He died in one hit. hit him with a get fricked on, Oscar. Okay, got the crest shield. It's one of the main things I wanted. I might grab rusted iron ring as well while we're here. Actually, I don't really care. I think we're just gonna go. If I need a rusted iron ring, I'll grab it later. Pretty much everywhere where we need it is already... It's already kind of run its course. Okay, 20 vitality, looking pretty nice. I don't think I'm gonna have to go any higher than that. Am I still human? I am. I don't have to leave manually. What am I doing? Just use the bonfire to go to where I want to go. So I can go do Painted World, I guess. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Light my violet, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? What were you up to? Today, I'm doing some of my favorite video game, Dark Souls. And, yeah, good time. It's a very good time. I'm doing a pure faith playthrough. How's it going there, Suicider? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Do one of these. Now that we got the peculiar doll, we can go touch the fluffy tail. You've never played this game? Really? Oh my god. It's my favorite game of all time, Violet. If you ever get the opportunity, please give it a try. You will enjoy it immensely. I'm sure of that. The build diversity in this game is really good. And it's just... Yeah, this game holds... It holds a special place in my heart. But yeah, thank you for bringing all your folks over there, Violet. What were you up to today? What were you doing? Lando's good to see you. Welcome on in. I definitely said hi to Nixie. Dead Cells, right. Very nice. Have you tried out the new Castlevania DLC? I don't know how new it is at this point, but looks cool. Looks cool from what I've seen. I really like Castlevania. You don't have any of the DLC? That's fair. You're still working on the base game then, eh? Welcome to the painted world of Ariamis. This is one of my favorite places in the whole game. I think it's super special. This is one of the first places they added to, or they created for Dark Souls. Oh yeah, it's really pretty. Very pretty and very bleak. Lots of crazy stuff going on. Lots of really cool paths to take in this place too. I'll hopefully be able to show some of them off. There's lots of wacky skips and stuff that you can take. Oop, I missed that one. Oof. Now I'm in a little bit of trouble. Run up here and do one of these. Ouch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, just kill these guys really quick. There we go. Oh my god, I keep getting hit. Unbelievable. How do I keep missing this? I swear this is a doable jump. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Just really low on health is all. Johnny, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm getting comboed. Good thing I have a million Estus to work with. Yay, I did it! So, the point of this jump is to get a really cool shortcut right here. I've been invaded by a real person. This is really bad. This build is not designed to kill human beings. Oh god. I'm going to die. Badzak, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello. I've gotta, like, run over here. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. He is giant dadding. I'm gonna pray that I can find an angle where I can get this twop off. Okay. Damn it! Favorite Souls game? Dark Souls 1. The classic. Wait, you're supposed to well, what is it? You're a shit giant dad. Oh my god. That's crazy. You're supposed to well, what is it? Not point down. That's crazy. Okay. There is a Xanthusman that I want to go kill. I'll probably go out of my way to go do that. Discount Giant Dad. I mean, he was Giant Dad. He just got the attitude wrong. Okay. Opinions on Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 is a very, very good video game that people didn't like because it felt too different from the other Souls games. I'm a fan. I think all the Souls games have merit. I had the least fun with Dark Souls 3, personally, even though it's the most polished game. I'm a big jank enjoyer. When there's like all sorts of weird jank and tech and like really cool weird shit. Dark Souls 2 had so much weird shit. It was peak weird shit. I really liked it for that reason. Okay. Let's see if we can't get the dude. You really like, you have 100% Dark Souls 3? Yeah, everybody's gonna have different opinions on that. Are you gonna play Primordialis this stream? I am, Jay. Right now, I am just playing some Dark Souls, because that's how I wanted to start this stream. I take so much damage. It's really bad. Oh my god. Not very gamer of me. Where's my invasion? I should be getting invaded. I'm here to get Xanthus. The Xanthus King. Where is he? These bastards hit so hard. Okay. Hoping I can hit the... Oh my god, they canceled that. Stop landing on my head! I hate it. They didn't even approach a little bit this time. Okay. We are human, right? Yeah, we are human. Dunk wants to play Primordialis one day too. I become nightmares from that. Why? What's wrong with that, Suicider? Dunk should absolutely play Primordialis. I think he'd get a kick out of it. Okay. Not really sure why Xanthus isn't spawning. Does anybody know what the trigger is? I thought I just had to, like, walk down here and then he showed up. God damn, those guys hurt hard. Really bad. Okay. I lost all my bonus Estus, by the way. Is a little problematic. Did you see, ever see his Factorio base? Complex logic is not really his thing. I mean, that's valid, but you don't need to go too complex in Primordialis to have a good time. If he wants to run the Spark Bolt trigger of Primordialis, he can. Just run the funny little spike plus jet and have a good time. I imagine he'd get a win with it, too. Hello, dragon. It's pretty good damage. You're doing a lot of screen shaking here. That's for certain. I'm just gonna manual aim. It's a good opportunity to practice. There we go. It's a pretty quick kill. Very nice. Grab all these goodies. This shield is really nice, by the way. The blood shield. I like it a lot. Is there any other good stuff I can get in here? I wanted the Xanthus set, but I guess I'll have to forego it because the guy didn't spawn in for whatever reason. Can't move, but anytime something touches you, it jets in the opposite direction. That could be fun, for sure. I think you're cooking with that one. Okay. Faith run invalid. You just have to believe. Sometimes faith comes in the form of gravity. Sometimes faith... that was the hand of God, Bad Zach. You don't understand. Did you see a damage number show up? I didn't. My fluffy tail. Ow. Got him. Sorry, Priscilla. Rest in peace. It's okay, we get to keep the fluffy tail. That's what everybody really wants, right? But I hope you have something to play the MOR Mortis. Mortis. I don't have the Mortis thing. I wish I did. Poor Scylla. How's it going, Fury? It's good to see you. Yeah, our damage is very good. I love the stupid music sting. The pum pum. It's really goofy. Okay, they gave me a homeward bone. I'm gonna fucking use it, dude. This place is really annoying to get out of. Okay. Broken bonfire. Yeah, I guess we'll just go grab the first Seath thing. Because that's an easy one. Yeah, Pure Faith, it's funny how hard this run started and like how easy it is now. Did Priscilla get fed to Aldrich? That's really upsetting. Maybe I did her a favor. I thought only the Gwendolyn got fed to Aldrich. Bonk. Lightning OP. That's how loud Aldrich... oh, I guess that makes sense. He's got that God Killer ability. That's crazy. That's cool. I didn't know that lore. Looking the wrong way, buddy. Loving this damage. Oh, I got the boar helmet. Hog. Hog, fang boar helm. That is such a fucking meme of a noob trap of a goofy thing. Okay. I'd like to go higher than 40 in Faith at some point, but I'm pretty happy to just... like, we haven't needed any more. I'm gonna go up to, like, 30 in Vitality for this run. And then we'll, start pumping. I don't think we're gonna bother with Dex, because I need to get it to 35 before it does anything. Which means that it's not gonna do anything for the rest of the run. Is this a warp point? I don't know. I don't know if it's a warp point. I guess I can get DLC access, too. I would like to finish this run today. We're making pretty good time. We've already killed the one lord. He also wears Nito's greatsword and wears his cape of bones. That's crazy. Aldrich put in some work, I guess. Okay, you're tankier than I expected. I'm gonna go over here for a second. That was a really good spot. Okay. We are good to continue. I don't really want to mess with this guy. I've got other enemies following me around and stuff. I wonder if TWAP works on those guys. I don't know. I'm still human, so there's a good chance I get invaded again. This is not really a good build for invasions. Okay. I'm gonna kill the dude, and then I might try the skip. We'll see. Do I want to try the skip? No, I want the crystal banishment catalyst. Probably shouldn't. Do one of these. Hit him with the little TWAP. Further down the hallway than I remembered. I don't think the TWAP did anything. It's just fun to use TWAP, okay? It's a difficult skip. I mean, if you practice it, it's not that bad. And I have done it before, so... It would come back to me after a couple tries, I think. I just want good curse resist. I don't care about the 12k. Do these have good curse resist? I don't remember. 14... 35. That's not bad. I guess I can just power within. That'll make me die faster. Let's see if I have any rare rings of sacrifice. I've been pretty, like, good about not picking up rings I don't need. Managed it once, but you couldn't repeat it. I've done it a fair bit. Mostly just for fun. Yeah, our curse resist is good. Very nice. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Very good. Does this hit him through the wall? Probably not. No. Gotta use this. There we go. Yoink. Okay. I'm gonna swap out TWAP, because I'm not dealing with any people for a while. Use Lightning Spear instead. This place is cool. I like this spot. This snake is so fucked up and disproportioned if you pay close attention to the way he looks. He's like super tiny compared to all the other ones. It's really funny. Okay. We go. You're not supposed to be attacking me. You're supposed to be running for your life. Run, you fools. Okay. I don't think there's anything I'm really after here. Other than maybe Bountiful Sunlight. I could maybe use that. Although that's just an AoE version of the other spell, so I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I don't really care about it at all. These ones are all stacked up, so good little log. There we go. Do love me some Wrath of the Gods. Poor Igor Snake, his job is to pull the lever. Pretty much. Have I gotten the full thing in Primordialis? I have not completed Primordialis, if that's what you're asking. Oh wow. You actually blocked. we go. That'll do. This is the key to get out of here. Yoink. Weird roof tiles. Those gears in the middle have really weird physics, by the way. It's kind of goofy. Okay. That one somehow got missed by everything. That's impressive. You're alive still? What the heck? Soothing sunlight. Bountiful sunlight. I guess they came back here. It's interesting. Can you parry those? No, I don't think so. Dark Souls 2 is the one that lets you parry everything. Dark Souls 1 is a little bit more specific with what you can and can't parry. Okay. We're well on our way. Is this Dark Souls? This is Dark Souls 1? It is. This is Dark Souls 1. Even in sandbox mode, the only way I managed was to move the creature cheat. I think you have to, like, overheat it or poison it or something like that. Yeah, those are Scylla's. And, they were once maidens transformed by, Seath the Scaleless in his crazy experimentation. Because, I think he wants to make a dragon-human hybrid. Which I'm pretty sure is what Priscilla is. And I think the lore that everybody came up with is that he did it with, Guinevere to make Priscilla. Is reposting... Reposting? Yeah, riposte does, like, insane damage. Hyper, it's one that takes a while to play. Or a while to, like, learn fully. But yeah, it's a really good time. No dancing. He's still alive. The heck? Okay. Go grab our bonfire right away. That way we're not stuck. Ouchie. Alright. Welcome to Seath's frickin' manor. Fun fact, Seath is blind and can't read any of his books. That's why he's got the dudes with a bunch of eyes, so that way they can read him books. Also, they're the ones that abduct the maidens. Fun fact. This is supposed to be a safe zone. Frick off, guys. Come on. Don't be like this. Oh my god. You don't have to use a shield to parry, but yeah, parrying is good if you're using like a light or medium shield. Bruh. That's crazy. Maybe this one's, I can't warp from this, right? Yeah. Like, I should learn about audiobooks. I'm pretty sure he created audiobooks. Seath was the creator of audiobooks. Safe zone and Seath in the same area. Seath is down there. The only good audiobook is 50 Shades of Grey with Gilbert Godfrey. I like Wayne June's reading of all of the H.P. Lovecraft stuff. Yeah, base Seath for making audiobooks real. Yeah, this time I've got Wrath of the Gods, so I shouldn't have to worry. He did the instant shoulder charge. I don't like that one. Bum, 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 bum. Sit at the bonfire really fast. There we go. Yes, Caliber. I did know that. Alright. Gotta move that bookcase there. Gonna do a little bit of switcherooing. That is the game plan. Guess we'll just go this way. Ow. Oh, wrong way. I took a wrong turn. Okay, how many guys are we gonna aggro to us? The answer is a lot. What's this again? Twinkling Titanite. Nice. I forgore. This is definitely a Wrath of Gods moment. There we go. That clears out a handful of them. No way. That guy shot me from all the way over there. Okay. Run up this way. Excuse me? He's really in the way there for a moment. Ow. Ow! God damn. That hurts. There's 2 of them. How annoying. There's 3 of them! I really need some form of poise. It would help a lot. Nobody got hit by that. Okay. Ow. Alright, just hit the thing and they'll get confused and die. It's fine. Bye-bye. Alright. Yeah, I might not worry about getting the tin crystallization... The super crystal... Yeah, the crystallization talisman, or catalyst. I'm not getting that one. I was thinking about it for, maximizing the damage on the last damaging faith spell I don't have. And I think it would be too much effort to get. How'd the rest of Pico last night? We made it to the, made it to the kiln. We tried to cheese the volcano by going around, but we hit an invisible wall. So we had to go back in. And I selflessly sacrificed myself so that way Michaela could live with the revival idol. And then she died. And then Platy almost clutched it, but also died. It was pretty fun. It was a good run. Some good gaming was had. It was baked as fuck. That's okay. He was playing fine. Played pretty good. Okay. Let's see if we can't go find the one standing off on its own. It's this one over here, right? Pretty sure. I think. One more. Bada bing. Yeah, these are the FTL guys. You got it. Wait, where is she? Is it this one over here, maybe? I'm doing Ziegmeyer's quest line. For reasons I don't even know. Ugh! Manual aim hard. There we go. That was not the one either. Gotta be one of these. She'd be in a golden one. Yeah, I don't really need a slab, but I like them. I guess we'll just skip out on it. It's not that big of a deal. This has been an interesting run, because I've only upgraded armor. I don't need to upgrade any weapons, which is pretty cool. It's kind of a cheesy way of doing a no upgrade run. Okay. The game plan is just play good. That's it. It's that easy. It's that simple. This is such a cool place in Dark Souls had like it is an incomplete game, but like it's got some really cool like weird shit. Welcome on in there, Tara. Like I think that this is so interesting. Like look at that. Hello. Not gonna bother with any of the upgrade materials. We're just gonna go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm gonna Havel up when I get in the boss fight. So, first things first, put on the Havel's armor. And then take it off. So that way I can quickly turn it on. Or put it on. Hopefully we've got enough gear to make this work. You've never done any sorcery in any souls? Done sorcery in any souls? Yeah, it was actually going to be a poll between sorcery and faith. Well, it was a poll between sorcery and faith and unique weapons. And nobody picked sorcery. Maybe because they didn't realize they'd never played sorcery before. I've never played pure faith before either, to be fair. But, yeah, it's been cool. It's been really fun to mess around with. Okay, so we did get some clams in here, but I don't really care that much. So they should hopefully die pretty quick. I guess I'll just use all of these. Ow. A lot of badness happening. Use some of these lightnings. Ouchie. Alright. That's for Havel, bitch. There we go. We got him. Go ahead and put my dingy robe back on, because I like the way it looks. Where's the leggings? There we go. There we go. Alright. That's another one down. Go up to 25 vitality. That's very nice. And next up, let's jump in a hole, I guess. Tomb of the Giants. I'm gonna turn human, so that way I can get Sanctus. Oh, are you actually getting Invasion's Oath? That's awesome. Okay. Where is it? Where's my thing? I gotta clear out my inventory. I don't think I ever bought Bottomless Box. Probably should have. So there's a trick for beating this place without light, but I normally use the light anyway. All you gotta do is hug the right wall, and you'll be down in a jiffy. It's pretty nice. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. And then once you see light like that, boom. I mean, it's not even a maze. It's just like a series of drops, essentially. It's not bad at all. Okay. I'll shoot this lightning bug, hopefully. Got him. Okay. And hopefully I can get snipe on this guy. Nope. Try again before he gets to us. Holy shit! I'm getting bodied, dude. Oh my goodness. Wonderful. Got the Grant and the Sanctus. I'm gonna bone back because I really want my Wrath of the Gods for this fight. Okay. Neat. Terra. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting more points into Faith. I can go up to 46 pretty smoothly. Okay. And... am I gonna go Thick Boy for... Nito? I don't know. I've been invaded. Oh god. Here we fucking go, dude. Here we frickin' go. I wish I had my force. The problem is I only have Wrath of the Gods to kill humans with. Oh, hi. Okay. Now we're in trouble. Where are my heals? Oh, just barely whiffed that. I don't have TWAP. It's really annoying. I don't have my freaking parry on. This guy's actually like a normal guy, which is sick. Like he's not a tryhard dude. Whoa, that was a crazy hit. I'm dead. Never mind. Okay. I think my best course of action is to actually just run from this guy. Ow. Ow. The damn dog, dude. I'm gonna die to the random enemies. Okay. Don't get drop attacked. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm freaking out. Okay. Double sip. Hello. Fuck. Why didn't it hit him? I don't have any resources. I'm gonna have to pull out the Hand of God, I think. Here we go. This is where I'm gonna make my stand. Come here, you bastard. Big hit. Oh my god. Here we go. This is how we're doing this, man. No! Oh my god, what a goofy fight. Damn it, dude. That was just a normal guy. This run has been really hard to fight off people. Because my build is very much not designed for PvP. It is designed for doing a challenge run. It would have. I'm a little embarrassed to lose that, because normally I win those, but I'm rusty as fuck for PvP. I'm glad that guy got a win though, because like I have no idea what the hell he's been going up against, and I can't imagine it's been super pretty. But yeah, hopefully that's a memorable invasion for him. Oop. This time I don't have anything to worry about, though. Because I'm not human anymore. But yeah, like a super experienced invader would have just backstab chained me to death there. Because I had no way to defend myself. I should have... I don't want to equip a dagger or anything, though, for specifically PvP. That's silly. Okay. Don't need this anymore. Swap out to that. And might be a little tricky to get some of these enemies out of my way. I'm gonna put on Wolf's Ring, because I think I need the poise over the extra damage. I should be able to just, like, skip all these enemies if I play well. Dang it. Watch out for the guy trying to kick us here. And then you just hold the left wall in this room. You can just skip all these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, nice. I was Derek, indeed. Dark Souls is not a one playthrough game for me, or one sitting playthrough game for me. It takes a little longer than that. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with Giant and Havel's armor, because being fat in boss fights is really good. Who would have thought? There we go. Okay, and I'll definitely take the extra damage from the... I think the Sun's Firstborn. A lot of damage. Okay, so funny thing about this boss fight. Where are you going? There's these extra guys here. I'm gonna let them stack up and kill all three. Rolled too early. Whoopsie. It's a tricky timing just off of the noise alone. Did they actually come back? I thought the Wog would have kept them down. Guess I'm wrong. There we go. Good damage. We use a sword dance against him, because that's funny. I guess we're not using power with him this time. We don't really need to. Our damage has been spectacular. This is a really good attack to just block, by the way. It's pretty hard to get out of range of it, and it's a better way of just dealing with it. Okay. One more hit. Easy peasy. Nito is no more. First to die, and first to die twice. Got him. Easy peasy. Dude, we're cruising. Oh yeah, I forgot there's some cool bonus armor over here. Let me put on my Durf again. That was a Nito fight. Haha. Do I have Sekido? I do. I didn't really enjoy Sekido like I like the Souls games though, because customization is the thing that I like about Dark Souls. And there's none of that. There is none customization. We can go up to 46 in Faith, so get that a little higher. I should probably get my vitality up to 30. 40 is the good number, but we're already, like... 40 is, like, for PvP. 30 is good for PvE. Can still take some hits. Okay. In your random games thumbnail, I think you have Genome Guardian or Cell Command. Yeah, Cell Command. We did Cell Command the other day there, Caliber. That was in the last stream. Did some Cell Command. What's the fastest path to... I don't have any... Let's go to the... I don't... Let's go do Lava Land. I think Lava Land makes the most sense. We'll start from... Firelink Shrine, I think. That makes the most sense. I thought you were going down below. You're taking forever, dude. It's crazy how long you're taking. Doesn't even want to talk to me anymore. He's sick of me. I'm still so annoyed at myself for missing out on the spell. Oh yeah, Hellpoint's great, Derek. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a surprisingly good video game. Like the jank is and crust is there, but like the passion is there too. And I think that's the most important thing when you're making a video game, is to be passionate about what you're making. Also, I don't know if you've got any of the super rare music cubes yet, but you can, I love using the music cubes with friends. You, like, flash it for just a second, and it makes a funny little song, and then just, it's a great way to, like, disrespect a boss. After you kill them, you just activate the music cube, and it goes like, beep, 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 beep. It's very funny. I like it a lot. We got new dress. Let me put on the new dress. There we go. Witch skirt. I think this one gives me fingernails. I love the witch cloak. It's so cool. Yeah, this one does give fingernails. Look at that. I look like a vampire, dude. So goofy. Hello. Gonna yell at me or anything? Okay. The shortcut for this spot is so fucking cool, but I'm too afraid to do it. It's so scary. Just like roll off the goddamn cliff. Okay. There's our dog. I guess I did need Iron Ring. What happened to my Jesus? Okay. So I don't think there's anything extra I have to do here, really. Just gotta go get the next bonfire. I was originally on the fence about the game when I was playing solo. But it was able to shine once we started playing together. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad the co-op's been working smoothly for you, too. I actually got stuck in that game. I got lost, and I wasn't able to complete it. I should start a fresh playthrough of Hellpoint at some point. Because I really did enjoy that game. There's some cool builds you can do. Have you got any of the big cannons yet? Those things are super fun. I was doing like a strength shoot build. And I found a spear that had like range. And it was doing so much damage. It was awesome. And there was like a full set for it. I thought that was a really fun build. Can you do a stream where you play combat games with your fans at some point? Yeah, I need to do another Chat Champions. It's just hard for me to arrange because it requires a lot of planning and mental energy, which I don't always have. Okay. We made it. I think I might fight the boss bear this time. Yeah, being human and all, that sort of thing. It's hard to... So, I think one of the biggest things that I've struggled with is... So, when I'm making YouTube content, or more focused on the YouTube side of things, my stream tends to do worse. Like, I have a harder time doing cool stuff on stream. Which is unfortunate because doing cool stuff on stream can convert into really good videos. Oh, that's awesome, Willow. I'm glad that my streams can be calming for you. Despite my random occasional screaming. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna fight this guy legit. That's the game plan. I think he's gonna be pretty easy. Because we've got a lot of damage. Our damage output's really good. Yeah, that too. That too, Mixie. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Hello, ceaseless discharge. Let's see what the damage is like. Ow. I was not able to block that. Can do it again. What are you doing? You're freaking me out. He's doing multi. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Willow. Okay. Where? Got him. Wow, that... What the fuck? That was... Did I kill him in like 4 hits? This is easy. Normally you just cheese that guy. That went well. Where? Chat controls my objectives. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna put on Sanctus on my main hand, so that way I can regenerate a little bit while I'm running around. There we go. It is not helping much. I think I got my health a little too high. You would control the objectives? Yeah, we could do that for like a primordialis run or something. A guided run. Could be fun. It's not every day you'll catch me running around with 2 shields. I can't believe I'm light rolling. I guess it's probably Ring of Favor and Protection. I haven't leveled up my endurance at all. It's pretty much base. It might be literally base. Yeah, Willow. If I've ever watched Dunk. Unbelievable. Dunk was my most watched streamer for like multiple years in a row. I just have had, like, a better sleep schedule. So it's been harder to keep up with him. Okay. Let's dump this shield. Is there anything good here? I don't think so. Take a stasis and a speedometer. Yeah, I know that one, Train Shark. We were messing around with that the other day. It's quite silly. Wow, I actually aimed that good. Headshot. Yeah, Noita Twitch integration in Primordialis would be fun. Or I guess just a good Primordialis integration, Twitch integration. I don't know what exactly you would do, though. Like, I guess you could do a lot of the same wacky stuff. This guy's normally a pain in the butt. In this scenario, we just kill him in one hit, I guess. I assumed it would at least take two, but no. Just died in one. Dang it. Dang it! Alright. So if you look here, you can actually see the next boss of the area. Centipede Demon. Should be fun. I think Dark Souls 3 has really strong faith spells. Dark Souls 2, it was really strong, but they nerfed it pretty hard. Unfortunately. Doesn't have too much purpose in Dark Souls. I mean, I don't know. There's not very much that resists lightning. Which is partly why they nerfed lightning so much. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Alright. Unbelievable. I'm a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer, okay? I think it has equal goodness to the other ones. I prefer it over Dark Souls 3 personally. Guy's getting bullied. Uh-oh. Ow. Somehow I didn't get knocked down, though. That's cool. One more. Bruh. Game's easy. Yeah, bonfire aesthetics are awesome. I was considering getting Liza P, but I don't have, even on sale, it was a little expensive, so decided to not. Also, send help. Dallas just launched 5M. What's 5M? I don't know what that is. G-Tarp. GTA RP? What's wrong with that? My brother is lost. I like that that's where you draw the line. It's very fair, honestly. This guy die. Wow. I shot that lightning bolt into his arm and it didn't do anything. Gonna do the stretchy hand again, dang it. Oh my god, that ripped through my shield. Quit punching me, please. Alright. I missed. Oh, he's grabbing me. Let go. Let go! If you mash the correct buttons, you can kind of completely dodge all of the damage you can take from that grab, which is very nice. He's steppy stomping. He's still alive with 1 HP. Okay. Stop stepping on me. Brave Lord Sword Dance! Ha! There we go. That was good. That went pretty quick. Alright. Where is it? There it is. We have documented proof someone used Gravelord Sword Dance. It's happened. It's been pretty okay on this run, honestly. I did Sea of Thieves RP server, and that was absurdly fun. I've been thinking about Sea of Thieves a lot lately. I kind of want to do a little bit of Sea of Thieves. Switch the sword model in Sword Dance to a pile of Legos. I don't think that would be terribly accurate. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is cool. Every time I try to play it with Michaela, though, she gets, like, motion sick, which is extremely valid. Noted there, Trevor. Noted. Okay. Yeah. These enemies are interesting. They do a lot of damage to each other. Bum, bum, bum. This is where they didn't complete the game, by the way. This is the least complete zone in Dark Souls 1. It's just filled with dragon butts. It's a little sad. Have you played Another Crab's Treasure? I have. I didn't complete it, but I did have a pretty good time with it. Once again, it just didn't have enough customization for me, though. The reason why I like Souls games is for the customization. Yeah, it is published by half the Peak publishers, that's true. Aggro Crab. Okay. Guess I'll just put on Wolf Ring, because always nice. Yeah, they've been putting in some good work, that's for sure. Although they were very sad that Peak did so much better than Another Crab's Treasure, even though they put in so much effort comparatively. A little sad. I saw that, Trevor. It's interesting. Ball in a cup. I'm gonna cheese bed. I don't really need to. I don't think there's any reason to choose Bed of Chaos. I'm better. Sorry. Just how it is. Alright. Let's go. Give me a good Mario Party competitor. Dude, Fusion Frenzy went crazy. Mario Party's been... the thing is, Mario Party came out with some fucking slappers. Like, some good... The problem is like an indie title... An indie game company can't really compete with the way they make... the way you make one of those games, right? That's the big problem. thought you could just roll into these to do damage. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay. Just want to run along this ring here now. Oh wow, that killed me. Damn. Okay. Don't make the classic mistake of walking on the lava without orange charging. Sony could do it? Yeah, but who cares if Sony does it? Then we won't even be able to play it because it's PlayStation exclusive. Or at least I wouldn't be able to play it. Yeah, I know about Poop Walk. Poop Walk is a crazy glitch in this game. Very funny. I thought Sony were the guys that weren't releasing to PC still. Are they finally coming around on that a little bit? You seen the Rattery video of only leveling Faith? No. But, I mean, it's a pretty common challenge run. It's not like I'm doing anything unique. I just thought it would be fun. Interesting, Trevor. Noted. Noted. Just silly part of the game. I'm back. Please don't swipe me off. I hate you. Stop! This boss is such a pain in the ass, dude. Okay. One more. This is a very silly boss fight. Stop! Let me just exist! You fucking suck. Isn't this guy a fake boss? It's a quote-unquote puzzle boss. The puzzle is how it made it into the game. It's okay. I'll take my 2 deaths on the silly bed of chaos. You know, it's funny because the longer I go without fighting the bed of chaos, the more I'm like, you know what? Bed of chaos isn't that bad. They're fine. But like all their moves are just so like what do you do? Hi. Okay. Have fun doing art. There's a reason why you just kind of, like, cheese this boss every time. It's because if not, the boss cheeses you. This whole area, it's only part of the game I wish they'd remake. Yeah. Send me safe foods list. Michaela, did you hear that? Trevor wants you to send him a safe foods list. Because he needs to know the correct kind of Jewish, so that way he knows. Worst case scenario, Trevor, you can't go wrong with the vegetarian. Yeah. Please don't do it again. Oh my god. Okay. I'm in. How's it going, Toad Snooze? Welcome on in. Hell yeah, Toad Snooze. Dark Souls. Die. Die. Okay. Got him. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, DLC time. Let's go to the parish. It's funny because my build is not even full power, and we're still just kind of making quick work of everything. Are you planning to finish the run now? I wasn't when I started today, but considering how I've just completely shredded the second half of this game in like 2 hours, I think we might as well finish it. Like we've only got 3 more bosses in the DLC, and then the last boss, which I can just kill with my eyes closed. So yeah, I think we're well on our way. I think we've got everything we need. This run has been really fun, because like it was very hard at the start and very silly, and then as soon as I got my full spell suite, it's just like exactly enough to kill every boss so smoothly. Like it's not even a little scary most of the time. Although this next boss, so the thing that is going to be different from the base game to the DLC is that enemies are really, really fast. So the boss's extra speed might make the fights a little bit harder. We'll see. But yeah, I think we've... I know we've gotten every optional boss. Fury, you're talking about wanting to see a remake for Lava Land. I agree. Like, it's really hard when you make a remaster or remake to, like, touch anything because everybody wants it to be iconic and the same and all that sort of thing. And I think, like, the shittiness of Dark Souls 1 is kind of the awesome... one of the awesome parts about it. But I feel like it almost... that zone transcends the part where it's good. So yeah, I don't know. Whoa! Okay. I want lightning resists going into this, so it's fire resist. It's giving me the most lightning resist. I think we'll just stick with this. Probably don't need to think about it too hard. Why would I do dark ending on Faith playthrough? We're going to set ourselves on fire, for sure. Yeah, random toothy hand grabbing me out of nowhere isn't my favorite. Okay, so in phase 1, I want to use slow spells. In phase 2, I want to use my Wrath of the Gods. Give me that tail. Oh, it didn't even cut. Ow. Getting a little comboed. I hate it when they do this. Give me that tail. I whiffed. Getting good stuns, though. Good shot. Silly timing on that. so much damage taken. Oof. Screw you. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Okay. No way. That was so delayed. Okay. Slight danger. Where are you going? I don't even know. Getting not damaged here. I'm just... Oh my god, they're comboing. Right, I forgot about that part. Hit me with one of these. Oh! How many creatures are in this one? 4? 4, I think? 3 or 4. I'm actually surprised I took a loss here. I was expecting more damage. It's okay. Try again. Yeah, same here. Here, I feel that. I don't mind running through, like, the zones and stuff. Like, I think that's fine. Let's see how we do here. There's your tail. It's mine now. I'm gonna try using the non-lightning spells. Yeah, Wrath of Gods did take off a good chunk. Also, sorry you got censored, Oath of Odin. That's just a stupid thing that happens with Wrath of Gods. I don't even want to know why it's censored. It's gotta be some sort of stupid... Ugh. That shit pisses me off. YouTube censoring words that I don't even know, like, what they're intending to censor is just the worst. Yeah, it's always like, oh, wow, that's, unfortunate that that is a term that exists. Can you stop that, please? Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Back in the rhythm. I whiffed that. Okay. Nice. It's lucky. I want to be in this, like, medium range. It seems like it tricks him into some stuff pretty consistently. Risky one. Shouldn't have done that. Just gotta let him do the same attacks over and over. Nice, Janky. Ow. He just waited for me to get up. Oh, what a bastard. What a frickin' jerkwad. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna wait for Wog for the second part. For sure. Oh, nice one, Derek. Have fun. Alright. This time we got him. Okay. Hit him with the thing. Hit him with the thing. I don't know if that's a fast enough one to get a punish on. Oh my god. Oh, nice, Janky. Yeah, I still gotta get my win. I've been pretty much exclusively playing on stream, so I haven't gotten as much playtime in Primordialis as I want. But I don't want to burn myself out off stream or anything, so I figure... might as well just focus it all on stream. What are you aiming at, dude? What's happening? I'm scared. What is happening? I don't even know anymore. Oh, I missed that one. That's bad. New strat. Just sit in a corner. Stop hitting me! Okay. Get up. Hit me with something that I can actually, like, attack you back. Not that one. Stop doing the same attack over and over. I'm getting hit from this, aren't I? Yep, here we go. I'm getting comboed. Yep, he roll caught me. God damn it. Oh, what a bastard. It's funny because Sanctuary Guardian has so little HP that normally I kill him in like 3 hits. But if I had a Mitt Force, this fight would be a lot easier. Yeah, just have faith. Exactly, Pittsburgh. Just have faith. That's the solution. You're right. I should use my Gravelord Sword Dances first. Okay. Ow. Rude. That is way too risky. I just need to learn which moves are safe and which ones aren't. And that one is not. Wow. I tried rolling out of all those and it didn't work. I must have missed all the timings. This is the attack that I'm supposed to punish. Oh god. Thank you, Gravelord Sword Dance. This is a reset. I'm just gonna accept my death here. Gravelord Sword Dance, dude. I think we ignore its existence for this fight. This boss is too fast for it. Just open with the... What are they playing out there? Playing some weirdo music out there. Okay. Do a little Great Lightning Spear action. Yeah, I wonder if I should just go, like, pure defense on this. Ow. Bruh. They're revving. They're revving so hard. They're the coolest. How's it going, Haunt? Welcome on in. Does this attack? Do a different one, please. Do a different one. I can't punish him when he does that one. It's so annoying. Why am I like this? Okay. Come here, buddy. He shot at point blank range, so I couldn't dodge. Okay. Hit him with the wog. Okay. I'm getting the trade in? Nope, I'm just getting... That's a GameStop trade right there. Would not recommend. Hit him with one of these. I missed. This is supposed to be... Oh my god. He's supposed to wait if he misses. Yeah, off to the side. I'm actually really happy to have the power within off at this point, so that way I can just take the fight at my own pace. rather than having to worry about rushing. Okay. Just come on. Do a move. Do a move that I can punish. There we go. Barely punishable, dude. Steppy stomping on me. Okay. God damn it. I thought we were on land, so it wouldn't do the thing. This is a surprisingly long fight. I was not expecting this one to be this long. Bruh, I couldn't roll. I don't know if I can punish that one, and I probably shouldn't have risked it, but it worked out. Oh my god. One more hit. Come on. Give me a move I can punish. Please work. Yes! Oh my god. I did see that, Janky. Okay. God damn. That was a way harder fight than I expected. I think that's been the hardest fight. Yeah, it literally has been the hardest fight. Okay. A little bit more nothing. I can't afford anything because I'm 36 souls short. I'm gonna just pop Soul of a Lost Undead so I can level up. I'm a little bit worried about damage output, honestly. I go up to 45. Not gonna bother doing anything with. Oh, hey! It would have helped if I was doing 20% more damage, eh? That would have made a big fucking difference. God damn it. I probably would have killed him so much easier. Oh my god. That is a silly mistake. Whatever. I don't think it really changed too much. Probably would have just been like a couple less casts. Yeah, Kitty defeated. Indeed there, Fluffy Foxy. Indeed. Ow. Kalameet. Having a Seeker or Spin Force so strong you tear yourself apart is really funny. It is. And it's a lot easier to do with, like, light cells and elastic cells. Those are both very fun to do that with. I can run around and grab the Guardian set, but honestly, Havels is just better. Guardian is very fashionable, though. Do have their own benefits. Let me lock on to the lizard. God damn it. Okay. Get the little shortcut. And we'll be good to go. Chat, meet Chester. He's a time traveler just like us. He's from Bloodborne. That's not true. But that would be kind of sick if it was. He is a time traveler, though. Like us. Okay. I kind of want to face tank Artorias. I should give him a real fight, though. That'd probably be more nice of me. I'm gonna put on, humanity, because I'm pretty confident at this point that, we're not using these for anything else. Okay. Open up with lightning speed, I think. Big greed. Please. Wow, we didn't break him out of it. That's really bad. 2? Weird. Nice damage. Take a sippy. My face on Artorias is easier than, than the fucking Sanctuary Guardian. What the hell, man? Artorias is a little bab. What the hell? I mean, I know he's lightning weak comparatively, but goddamn. That's supposed to be like the coolest, hardest fight in the whole game. Yeah, that is funny. He got kinda bodied. Alrighty. I'll get a little bit more vitality, why not? Hardest is Manus. We'll see. Kalameet will probably go down easy to this build, too. Yeah, that could be fun caliber, for sure. That's a scary guy. I'm gonna do a little one of these. I don't intend on using range, though. That's the thing. You guys could get away from me forever. That'd be good. Oh my. Times I wish I had force. Can you laugh? Okay, well I guess if you're shooting behind, like, the complete opposite way, that works too. Where am I going? I can't remember. I can't remember this place, man. Is it here? I think it's here. There it is. Alright. And in here we've got this thing. Silver pendant. We'll be using in the next fight. There we go. Oop. Alright. I know there's the sniper over there. I think I won't have to worry about them. Ow! I don't like these guys. They're very annoying. Kill him! Got him. God dang goofy blob heads. Who charges faster? It's you, but guess what? I can take a hit. Lamau. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. That was so many misses before we got a hit. This might be one of the builds that can actually beat Kalameet without having to land. Without having to ground him using Goff. It's kind of an interesting concept. I don't remember where I'm going. I seem to recall this being an important chest for some reason. He just did the craziest attack cancel. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. 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 Okay, I clearly need force on for this area. Force will help a lot. Force will be very, very good here. I'll give up Power Within, because I'm not going to be using that here. Here we go. This will help a lot. We'll just get rid of a whole bunch of enemies without me having to try. I could also use mid-roll glitch to jump down there, but I'm trying not to use too many glitches. Just the stuff that happens naturally. Okay. That is much nicer. It is much nicer than me having to, like, do all the running away stuff. Frick. The homing on that was brutal. I'm getting bodied a bit. It's a little concerning. Okay. Gotta dodge that one. Owie. Okay. Wow, that one feels like it came out a little faster than normal. Okay. This time I'm gonna get the shortcut first, and then I'll go do the extra. The bonus. Ow. Oh, never mind, I got comboed. Shit, man. Oh my god, the struggle. DLC hard. This is where they realize the real Dark Souls starts here. Okay. I'm gonna put on Wolf Ring, because that's gonna help a lot. Boop. Yeah, I did get booped. Asylum, thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Let me just... That missed! Oh my god. Force is so bad. I don't remember it missing stuff like that. Stop laughing at me, that's rude. I'm gonna have to, like, come back around and get all these, like, random extra odds and bobs. Get fricked! Okay. This time we're good. Rude! Oh my god, he's using melee attacks! Cheater! I should probably just hold my shield up while I'm running. That would likely make a big difference. I'm gonna do that for this part. That way if my old man reaction time isn't good enough, I can just have my shield up and maybe live anyway. Alright, that worked out. And we do one of these. Now I need to go get Goff's key. Get out of my way, please. I am in danger. Wolf Ring! Let's go. Big save by Wolfring there. Okay. What is this game? Dark Souls? Yeah, it is Dark Souls. I'm alarmed by how many people see this game for the first time and don't immediately... Like, most people have been like, oh yeah, it's Dark Souls, but like, some people have to like confirm. And that's okay. It's just like, that's how old this game is. It's not like everybody has played it now. It's weird. It's really weird. Actually, Dark Souls is a lot easier than people think, but it is a lot of fun. It is one of my favorite games. Yeah, I think it is my #1 favorite game. Okay, this spot sucks pretty hard. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no. Yeah, there are so many Souls games. You're not wrong there, Sarp. That said, I don't think very many games take the Souls look one for one. Not too many of them do that. Okay. That one's smooth enough. I think I'll use some Wrath of the Gods here. Probably gonna be the play. You ever mess with the Silver Pendant in the Manus fight? We're gonna be using it, yeah. It's decent. I normally just roll, but I've been trying to use it more because it's not really that out of the way. How you doing, Baby Matzer? Okay, let's swap off of this and onto the extra damage. That way I deal more damage per hit. Try to aim this manually. Whiff. Okay. This is one of the most dangerous enemies in the entire game. That said, they're also incredibly weak to lightning. So I'm hoping to take advantage of that. There we go. I really like the chain pants that he drops. It's got really cool pants. Hell yeah, maybe Mancer. Food good. My elevator. That's a fun solution. I don't really get to use Force much. This is fun. I like Force. Okay. Let's reattune. Do you think I'm gonna need the extra damage from Power Within? I don't know. I'll put it on and try without, maybe. I'm also gonna pop some Humanity. Yeah, no worries there, Sarp. There will be some Primordialis pretty soon. I've only got, like, 3 bosses left. Okay. Do a little bit of kindling. Just because this boss is annoying. You said minutes ago Force was bad. I mean, it's niche. It's definitely not good. But it is occasionally useful. If you've got an enemy that can be knocked off of a cliff, it is very good. But that doesn't happen that often. God, that's cool. Hell yeah, Janky. Water them plants. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, at least force is more useful than, like, oral decay. Or oral decoy. Sorry, I'm so used to calling it anal decay. My brain is broken. Thank you. Fuck you. Rolling, 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 rolling. You know, the Dark Souls spell. You don't know that one, Nixie? That's okay. Not everybody finds that one. It's a pretty rare spell. Alright. This should be something. Yeah, maybe, Mancer. It's a shame that it doesn't transfer between games. This is one of the few bosses that I think fighting locked on is actually fine with. I normally don't fight locked on at all. You can kind of side roll pretty much everything this guy does. Oops. Missed the timing on that one. Oof. Wow, that sucked. That also sucked. And I'm dead, probably? I lived? Okay, I mean, I don't think there was too much I could have done about that one, to be fair. That was unlucky timing. That's okay, that was good damage, that was a good attempt. Just getting used to fighting this guy again. Normally I fight Manus with like a fast melee build, so this is a little bit different from usual. By the way, this is the scariest place in the game to get Grave Lorded on New Game Plus. It's so fucking cool getting Grave Lorded here. Extremely awesome. There's Alva. He's trying to help the dog. The Sif. Stop. Just stop. That one hit. That creature hits me like every single time. Crossbows are so fun. It's fucked up that they've been bad the entire time. They were okay. You know, no, there's an okay crossbow in Dark Souls 2. There's a pretty okay crossbow in Dark Souls 2. I could not see what he was doing. Alright. We got this. We got this. Oh my god, he got me with the uppercut. I was not able to dodge in time. That's crazy. I thought that was a safe attack to fight on, but apparently not. I think I'm out of range, yeah. It's normally a 2-piece. I did one that time. Okay, you should start using dark magic now. Enraged. Actually really far away, so I should be able to get a punish. I hit him, actually. I thought I was going to miss. I'm going to heal this. Just go flying. Yeah. That'll be the safest option. Can block that. And we wog. We dodged one. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I need to be hovering that from now on. I want to actually use that. He's doing the spin around. Seen that before. Gravelord Sword Dance! Oh, I didn't know it had a heal component to it. That's funny. Yeah, he didn't use his staff follow-up. That time he didn't either. Yes, dude! Gravelord Sword Dance! Useful! Totally useful, I swear. It's good. Get smoted! Right. We did it. Gravelord Sword Dance has been killing a couple bosses. Okay. Time to go to town shit. I didn't get the keys, so I'm gonna have to do that. Let me swap out this for force again. Excellent, Terra. I might tank up for this run, because it's a little annoying. Leave me alone. I like that they actually made that elevator fast. Makes me happy. Don't shoot me in the back of the head. Okay. Push moving. Okay. Now we do lightning bolt here. Bada bing. I fucking break the chair and then I just use Wog instead because it's the best spell in the game. Press T. Go. Alright. Sign up. Oh my god. Okay. I've been sitting on 4 homeward bound like this whole game. Kinda awesome. Why are they so dusty? They're dropping souls. That's why they look like that. Yeah, oral decoy is okay. Like it does like 1 or 2 things. They're not very useful unless you're trying to get somewhere very specific without wasting stuff. Wasting spell slots or spell uses, but Sorcerer has so many spell uses that it doesn't really matter anyway. Or sorcery in general. Hey BB, how's it going? More bones. Just fucking top me off, dude. You gotta go, Willow. I'm sorry. Don't get to see the end of the run then. That's okay. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're gonna go aggro. Seath. Not Seath. Kalameet. And then we go. I want Syrian's outfit, so I'm gonna kill her. Did you Night Rain? Yeah, I played a bunch of Night Rain, Fury. Did you? I had a pretty good time with it. Thanks for the weapons. Only if you can afford it and you want to, Terra. It's totally optional. Appreciate all support, but It is all optional at the end of the day.
You humans.
Hey, I thought you gave me your weapons.
Then I shall do the same.
Okay. Oh. Watcha! Got him. One more. Oh, it missed. Yeah, it is very much, if you ever played Risk of Rain 2, it's a lot like that in terms of pace, where it's like you gotta go fast. But it actually ends up being pretty good. Like, it's not too bad. Hooray! More girl armor. Alright. Look at that guy. He's ready to do some fighting. But yeah, the speed is kind of the only thing that holds that game together. If it weren't fast, it would be pretty unplayable, I think. Which is interesting to think about. I like the Lord's Blade set. I think it looks nice. Maybe something like that. Not bad. The dank souls, indeed. Yeah. It's a pure faith playthrough. It's gonna be a fanboy character. That's just how it is. That's peak Dark Souls. Did you save Solaire? I needed the talisman. I fucked up. Now would be a good time to put on my Dragon Crest shield. I don't remember what the... There it is. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. It hit me 3 times. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it hit me 3 times. Oh my god. That was brutal. He is kind of a little guy compared to most of the dragons in the series. Kalameet has always been like such an incredibly cool dragon design. Very, very striking dragon. Just like super... it looks like it's designed for speed, you know? It's like an assassin of a dragon. Okay. Do it, Goff. 360 no scope him. So Goff got locked away here by the villagers, and they put sap on his helmet, so he can't see, and he thinks he's blind, but it's actually just, he just has to take the helmet off, but he won't. But yeah, he's one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn. He's got the Hawk's Ring, which you can find in the future, guarded by the giant blacksmith. Yeah, no, the friggin' Goff is beast mode, dude. He's so cool. What a cool fucking guy. Yeah. Dark Souls lore is so fun, because you always hear a little, like, something new to add into your brain cage. All that new weird little bits and pieces of lore. Yeah, dude's awesome. But yeah, I assume that he just kind of wasted away up there till he died. I don't know how they got him up there in the first place and why he's stuck up there, because, like, they didn't cram him through the door that they locked. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what happened. Like, I think he just kind of gave up to some degree. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Dragon Crest shield on this fight. I haven't really been reliant on shields at all on this run. I've just been running the Grass Crest for extra regen, but I haven't even needed stamina because my spells don't cost stamina. Is the giant bow in Dark Souls 3 related to him? I actually don't know. I don't remember. There are other giants with great bows, though. So... probably not. Whee! Hello. There you are. Come here, Mr. Dragon. This should be interesting. That went right through the wing. Shenanigans. Okay. I don't... oh, no. I don't likey this. Dark Souls 3 is a nod to Dark Souls 1. I disagree. Dark Souls 3 is like a, remember this part? Remember, do you remember this part? Do you remember this part of Dark Souls 1? It's like, shut up. It's true, Trevor, that's what they do. He keeps using that move, I keep baiting him into it. Remember Anor Londo? Some of it's well done, but like I don't know, a lot of it just kind of annoys me as a Dark Souls 1 enjoyer. Ow. I'm bad. I got butt stomped. Ow! That was brutal. Game was very good to get goobers like me in. It is literally... if it's your first Souls game, you will enjoy it a lot. Yeah, Dancer is probably one of the most creative fights in all of Souls. I'll be real, Dark Souls 3 has the best bosses. As much as I like to shit on Dark Souls 3, Gale is the best boss in the entire series. Dancer is one of the most creative bosses in this series because it literally designs the boss around like a different musical tempo, which somehow fucks up your brain. Like, it's actually crazy. We back on the Dark Souls grind a little bit. We're cruising so far. It's been really good. Been kind of dominating. Okay. Yeah, yeah, for sure. But yeah, the reason I didn't like, making me pause M and B every 3 seconds. Well, not. Oh, I have force. I don't have my normal thing. It's a little inconvenient. Mountain Blade, honestly. That attack has a wacky hitbox. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, that move is so fucked up. Okay. You made me like this. You made me play this in League of Legends. Listen, you're the one who... You have autonomy over what video games you play. I just happen to find good video games. And League of Legends, when I got everybody to play it, was a fucking good-ass video game. It just stopped being that way because we kept playing it. Played it like yeah. Early League of Legends was dank as hell. Every character was so broken and like you just clicked a button and they died. It was awesome. Yeah, it was good when I was playing, exactly. I mean, no, it stopped being good while I was playing, to be fair. I definitely played a little bit longer than I should have. League Season 8 peak. I think that's around when I quit. I don't know. I think it's just that those games have a lifespan where, like, you will enjoy it until you don't. And once you don't, there is no going back. Because they keep updating the game. I'm gonna try and shoot him from afar this time. Okay, I cannot play the ranged game against this guy. Don't do that. You can cancel out of that pretty quick. Kalameet, what are you doing? just kind of hanging out. I'm trying to play this like a ranged fight and see how it goes. Okay, good damage so far. That's a nasty one. Nope. How's it going, Maine? Welcome on in. You've made it to the tail end. You're just about done the run. Oh, that's gonna hurt. How do you get out of that move? How much faith? 45. I messed up and didn't get the Dark Moon talisman, so I'm kind of stuck with this thing. I'm a little bit underpowered for what I want, but just having to deal. Based on what I saw, I think that this is the second best one that I can run. Okay. I'm willing to use Just a little bit of Estus. Oh my god, I have no endurance. I keep forgetting. I cannot do anything about those. Okay. 8 lightning spears, that should be enough. Alright. Yeah, I was getting tail swiped there. Oh, that move hits me so much earlier than I expect every time. What? Did he just... Okay. Interesting option. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna swap out the force for the power within. Hope you picked up Northern Journey on the summer sale. I heavily considered it, but I've just got too much to play right now, so I'll wait for another sale. When I've got more time, there's just too many freaking games, man. Too many dang old games. That screech attack doesn't damage you, it damages me. I got in playing Heimer top because someone told me it was mathematically the most infuriating opponent possible. Yeah, it does just kind of stop you from playing the video game. Alright, have a good one there, main. Thank you for dropping by. You started Doom Eternal today. That's supposed to be an all-timer. Based on what people have been saying. It's cool. I'm gonna dump this because I don't need it anymore. Doom 2016 is better. I thought that was Doom 2016. Maybe I'm wrong. Dark Ages looks super neat. People have been saying bad stuff about that one for a while now. It's not as good. It hurts me that 2016 isn't considered modern anymore. That's fucked up, man. Okay. Ouchie. Oh my god! I greeted. We're getting the double damage on us. Oh, the power within! I'm gonna die to power within! Fuck. That's funny. The shooties and parrying are fun, but the dragon and mech parts are super lame. Ah. Yeah, it sounds about right. Mechs are really cool, but they kind of have to be the whole game. Because why is it that a mech requires so much work to be fun? Like, driving a car is fun. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game where, like, just jumping in a mech is a good time. As, like, a random thing. Seem, like, tacked on slower pace than they should be. Jank, yeah. When you make, like, a really fast game, and then you add a part that's really slow, it always confuses me. It reminds me of, like, every single, like, many of my, like, favorite platformers. They're just like, oh yeah, and here's the zero gravity section. It's like, no, why? Why would you do that? The whole fun part of the game is all the jumping. Now I'm just floating. It doesn't make any sense. It happens a surprising amount. Like, here's this really cool platformer, and here's the zero gravity part. Oh, he doubled it. He doubled it and gave it to the next guy. And the next guy being me. I fucking missed. That is upsetting. Don't instantly hit me, please. He's stomping on me. He's doing the steppy stomps. What are you doing? Stop doing that! I hate it when you do this. The worst attack is no attack. I'm dead. I alived. I alived. I'm immediately getting bodied for this. Yep, I knew that. I'm about to fucking put on heavy armor for this guy. Pain in the butt. Delilah, thank you. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Big appreciate the support. Grave Lord. Wow. I'm getting fucking killed. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Part of me wants to switch to mid-roll, but it's such a bad idea. I could go... I can't go RTSR. It's such a bad idea. 2016 isn't modern anymore, but like in 2000 we were playing retro games from 5 years ago. I was playing like fucking Pokemon Blue, dude. I was playing Pokemon Blue and loving it. Oh my god. What's the difference between mid-roll and light-roll? Well, in Dark Souls 3, there is no difference. In Dark Souls 1, it's fucking insane. Retro games 5 years ago, that's not retro. No, but in like 2000, those games are now very much retro. You were playing Halo 2 in 2000? Bullshit. Yeah, I was gonna say. Give it like at least a couple years. Okay. Yeah, I think a game needs to hit like the 15-year mark at least to be... I don't know, maybe it needs to... I feel like retro might change. Maybe games become vintage instead of retro now. Like, will Dark Souls ever be retro? I don't know. That was a nice tail hit. Nice launch. Nice. Gaming a little bit. Stop doing the funny walk. Use a fire move or something. I don't know. Okay. 5 years ago you were playing Valheim. It's a good one. Valheim is a good game. That is fucked up. Oh, I was cued into an animation. Dark Souls 1 graphics are getting old, but, like, the age difference in look between, like, I don't know, an actual retro game, like something on the SNES versus this, is crazy. Okay. This is going pretty well. That whiffed. Unfortunate. Whoops, that's the wrong spell, and I'm gonna get destroyed for it. Wow, I hit it. They hit me twice with that. I'm very lucky. Ow. I thought I was out of range. I was apparently not. Okay. Use a fire move or something, please. You. Straight between the legs. Unlucky. The range has been actually really nice in this fight. I'm surprised. I'm risking it. Excuse me, where am I? I'm like in his face. Get fricked! Let's go! Whoo! Got him. I took a few more attempts than I was expecting. But we got there. Alright. On to Gwyn. I'm very pleased that I was able to complete this with such a good pace toward the end here. It's been very good. Okay. Warp me to Firelink. It's time to finish this once and for all. What up, nerd? See you.
Sorry fool.
You could not be the chosen one. Alright. Flashbang incoming, chat. Here we go. Bada bing. Oh man, I really need to do something about those hands. That was... Oof. Holy shit, I need to moisturize. That is not good. Maybe we'll turn human for this last boss fight. Alrighty. We'll reverse hollowing. Just so I'm sexy for the last fight. Hopefully I get it first try. Okay, let's pop on our Grass Crest, and I don't think I'm changing anything. I'm pretty happy with how everything turned out. Fairly good run, I would say. The DLC wasn't too bad. Now, Gwyn could provide some trouble, depending on how things go. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to go just yet. Obviously, I can... I don't know. I don't know if I want to just, like, face tank him, because that's a little rude. Able to watch your primordialis vid? Oh, nice, Sam. That's good. Which one? I've been sending them like crazy lately. I'm trying to work that YouTube algorithm. It's been going pretty good. I think I'm hitting 20,000 views every 2 weeks right now, or every week right now. Or no, every... Is it... I don't remember what the number is. I think we're hitting like... I don't remember. It's going well. It's going good. That's all you need to know. See you, nerd. What an idiot. We can take a look after this run, Alchemichanist. I'm not opposed to showing off any of that. It's cool to know that sort of thing. Jump at me. I fucked up the timing. That's awkward. It's been a long time. Can you... Oh my god. Alright. He jumped back too. Thank you. Ow! He hurts! Oh my god, what? He's killing me! Oh my god. He fucking bodied me. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? In the interest of getting this done in a reasonable amount of time, I'm gonna put on some heavy armor. That's giving 66 fire. This is giving 54. Okay. So 29 versus 33. On that, and means this is probably going to be better. Okay. That's what I'm going to run for the final fight. Plin, plin, plon. It's so good, man. I love the plin, plin, plon. It's very nice. Okay. I'm just gonna face tank him and destroy him, I think. That's the plan. I don't care about the disrespect at this point. I just want to win. And I might as well use the tools that I have. Look at the IK on the feet in this area. It's so funny. Okay. Here we go. This is the run. Maybe. Inverse kinematics. How you doing today, Alchemichanist? How are you? It's funny because so many of the subsequent Souls themes are based on Gwyn's theme. I feel that. I feel that, Alchemichanist. Been experiencing some similar stuff for sure. Okay. Here we go. Bring it on, Gwyn. There we go, that time I did it. I just needed the armor for confidence. I did very little damage with that. There we go, that's more like it. Ow. Oh shit. He's hurting. He's hurting real bad. Chug up! What? Get fricked! Time to finish this with the spell that started it all. Grave Lord Sword Dance! Ja! Got him. Easy game. Yeah, just put on heavy armor and then win. That's really all there is to it. Okay, we gotta look pretty. Look pretty for the finale. Alright. I am ready to burn myself alive. Let's do this. GG! That is Dark Souls with only faith damage. We did it. Easy peasy. I am very pleased to have done a Dark Souls challenge run. I haven't done one of these in a very, very long time. This one, the start was actually genuinely pretty hard. And then after that, it just turned into a really good build. With a few struggles here and there. Now do it without healing. No thanks. Sounds hard. Dark Souls. Demastered. Alright, now fish game. Now we go do fish. This was a fun one. I like this run. I think I liked it more than I would have liked sorcery. I always like the faith stuff. It's just, normally I splash it rather than go all in. So it was cool to do it. I think this is my first pure caster playthrough. I did throw a couple punches, to be fair, but, you know, no, like, actual weapons or anything. I should have played the kazoo at the end. Okay. I remember doing a shields only run, but it was before Crystal Shield got nerfed. Just kind of cheating. Oh, was Crystal Shield, like, really high damage? That's cool. Nice. OMG, cheated run. Shaking and crying. I mean, to be fair, it's my own made-up rules. I'm allowed to play the game how I want, which means I'm allowed to throw a couple punches, and I'm allowed to use Power Within. I like Power Within, and I think that it makes the game more fun. Because it's a very interesting option. Alright. Yep. Exactly. My run, my rules. You're dead on. Yeah, exactly. It's the hand of God. I'm allowed to throw a couple punches. And, like, some people would be like, oh, yeah, no using shields. And other people would be like, oh, yeah, no using, like, Great Lightning Spear because it requires farming or whatever, right? All that sort of thing. There's so many different rules you can add on top, but it doesn't mean you have to. Okay. I'm gonna see how much damage this guy takes to Wog. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, like, now that this character's done, I'm just gonna, like, throw a bunch of extra spells and stuff on him and see if I can do, like, a Pure Faith PvP build. Because that could be fun. Wow, I didn't even two-hit him. That's embarrassing. Alright. Got him. Well played. Oh, and we can go get the big lightning thing now, too. Yeah, Wrath of Gods is the best spell in the entire game. By a lot. It's very, very good. I like it. Okay, let me do a quick BRB. I gotta use the washroom and grab some water. And then I'll show you guys my numbers. We can look at my numbers and then we'll play some fish. That's the plan. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Alrighty. Okay. I was gonna show off how we're doing on YouTube. Somebody got mad at me earlier today because I run too many ads on my YouTube channel, and I just run the default amount. I was very tempted to tell them just to just use ad block. It's okay. It's okay to use ad block. Okay. I don't mind if somebody uses ad block. No, they're talking about on YouTube. Here, I got a new comment. I got a bunch of new comments. Somebody's mad. Okay, this one's somebody's mad that it's not the primordialis isn't available to literally everyone. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so here's how we're doing. Our most recent video pedestaled, and it's popping off. That's the highest click-through rate I've had in a long time. And this is just like a random video. And you can see here that here, I think if I go to analytics, here we go. You can see in the past 48 hours we're at 19,000 views, which is pretty good. That's really good for us. Welcome back there, Iver. And, you know, we hit 100,000 this month. But yeah, the growth has been pretty good. This year has been really, really good for growth. Yeah, Dark Technomancer, it's been great. But yeah, you can see that we had a bit of a lull in the middle of this year. November we were popping off, but there's been some struggles. But we're on the way back up again, which is really good. It's good to see. I try not to panic when I see stuff like that. And then this is last year, so this is 2025 and a bit of 2024. I guess we could just do 2025 here. Let's see overall. It's going pretty good. And then this is 2024. And you can see a huge bump in activity. And then here's lifetime, for anybody wondering. So we started posting in 2020. And there was like one little bump, or a couple little bumps here and there. And then here you can see my top 10 videos as well. So these are my top 10 all-time videos. But if I swap it to like last 90 days, we'll get like a better picture of what's going on. So this is a really interesting video that I somewhat recently put out. Was coaching my 0-hour friend in Noita. I was sitting on this one for a long time, and for some reason, it's just had like straight up linear growth. This isn't how these videos normally go. Normally, they just kind of cap out and stop growing. You want to learn some Noita, Trevor? Dude, if you want to learn Noita seriously, I'd love to help set you up on that journey. That would be fun. Yeah, if you want to do some videos like this with me, I'm game. Sure. Sounds good to me. Because yeah, people really like those coaching videos, and I'm happy to provide. But yeah, it's interesting to see in the last 90 days, Noita is still dominating. That is very surprising. That's catnip for the average YouTube. Yeah. So the really interesting thing about my my successful videos is, despite my videos being like, my best videos are my long ones, which is the opposite of how that normally works. Normally, when you do a long video, people are less interested, but my long videos have been doing exceptional for me, which is really cool. Watched your content before, but that's what brought me back. That's awesome, Dark Technomancer. You should do beginner's guide for the fish game. I should. I'm still not good enough though. I want to get better. I've seen you play Noita for years and I know nothing. That's okay. It's fine. I think there's a sweet spot for that kind of video because it appeals to Noita veterans and casual players at the same time. Yeah, it's like entertaining to watch, and it's educational for new players. So it really does hit everybody. It's such a like a perfect middle ground. No one understands Noita? I don't think that's true. I think that there's like 100 people that understand Noita on like an insane level. At least. Edutainment is great on YouTube. I think that's kind of the role that I've picked up for YouTube a lot of the time. I like striking that balance. I like teaching people and, you know, having that being entertaining as well as fun. You're not... Oh, you are one of those 100. Hell yeah. That's incorrect. Chainsaw good. Okay, that guy knows. That guy knows for sure. I should be in just chatting while we're looking at this. Alchemicanus, do you want to swap us over to just chatting? You can do like, I don't know, peeking behind the curtain, something like that. Yeah. So if we go to what else can we look at? What other interesting things are there? Oh yeah, I guess we got some more stuff scheduled. That's a thing. Oh, here's an interesting one. So, the way I schedule videos is based off of the view times, and you can see like 9 a.m. is pretty much the sweet spot all the time. This is where most of my viewers are online, so I always have that. I always try to schedule my videos for 9, and that seems to work pretty well. And you can see the other content creators that I have overlap with. Albino is often in there, Ross is in there, Dunk is always in there, no matter what. It's so crazy that Dunk's VOD channel is starting to pop off. Always makes me watch an ad when I switch to mod view. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Wisps are fun, Caliber. I really like wisps. I can't do long runs in Noita anymore because I make the same instantly kill everything on screen one before. Yeah, no, I feel that. Noita gets too easy when you do long runs. Look at this, chat! We've got a 65-year-old watching. Pog. We've got female viewers, we've got user-specified viewers, we have old people, we have young people. Super Hobbit. Wow! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, 9% click-through seems surprisingly high. Is that usual? The aim is 15%. Okay, Mechanist. That's like the top that you can hit. And if you can hit that on every video, you're going to the moon. But like here's just like a random video dissecting. Here we go. So like this one has 5%. 5% is like a little bit on the low end. But generally what will happen is a video starts off with a higher click-through rate, and as it hits more people, it'll drop down lower and lower. So that's the idea. And you can see that we can like run multiple thumbnails and run them against each other to see which one does the best. So like this one won out bigly, so that one got picked automatically, sort of thing. And yeah, I'm a little disappointed this one didn't do well. I think it's because I named it poorly. It kind of plateaued. I need to call it something else. I need to find a different name for this one. Because I think that this content is quite good as well. But maybe I'm wrong. I've got to continue my Expedition 33 playthrough as well. The dissection videos are cool, but I suspect they only appeal to super nerds. I don't think so. I think they're like really cool for most people. What's the video? It's basically me reviewing a run that my buddy Svetlane did, and we're talking about where he could play better and how he could play better, that sort of thing. Oh, I forgot this one got copyrighted. Yeah, I might need to get the words Noita coaching in there. But yeah, earlier, so it's interesting. We normally do long videos, but we've done shorter videos in the past because it's easier on my editor, easier on Alex. And I was doing like, I was checking the difference between like how much money is made and that sort of thing. Yeah, something like that would be good. Although post-mortem might be words that get me shadow banned. Transparent and key in the keywords if you want to game the system. I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. And then there's the trends section, which is interesting. I think there's an inspiration section, which is really funny. I don't know where that is. It's in content. Been getting lots of comments lately too. Occasionally I'm getting angry comments and I'm like, is this my fault? Look, this guy's mad that my video has too many ads. What am I supposed to do? Just get rid of all the ads? I'm like, oh, sorry, I shouldn't be trying to make money. You're right. I should just die. You're right. My bad. Yeah, just please, if you don't like ads, run ad blocker. Just do it. Just do it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, for sure. I've never seen behind the curtain of a YouTube dash before, but I'm really seeing how those thumbnail metas come to be, for sure. Yeah, download Firefox. Do it. Do it. It's good. Very good. Oh, and you can see the member system, too. Looks like there's a couple new members. That's awesome. That is big help. Thank you. But yeah, I don't really know how much more I can really show you. Oh, I guess I can show you that every single one of my live streams ever gets copyright struck, because it's fucking stupid. I don't even bother I don't even bother turning on the monetization for these, because of the way so many of them become ineligible for no reason. Yeah, Smiler. Exactly. I'm trying to remember. Does anybody remember where the... I want to show you guys the one funny screen. Brainstorm ideas. Here we go. Inspiration. It's just the background music that you're hearing right now. Any video game music that doesn't belong to the video game that you're currently playing will get auto copyright struck. Spike build in the deepest depths, Zone 5. The ultimate spike build, synergy and optimizations. From beginner to god, spike build progression. Spike build evolution, the early game. Spike build versus boss strategy, Zone 4. These are the recommendations based on this thing. Which is kind of cool. They want you to do a spike build. Well, these are based off of me requesting inspiration based off of this video here, evolving a powerful spike build in primordialis. Yeah, so if I ask for inspiration, I can get like direct inspiration from any of these. Plant build, yeah, plant build would be fun. I really want to do a root build at some point. They're just super slow to play. But yeah, this is a fun, cool thing to look at. But I could stare at it all day. So let's play some video games. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of new games. I got Super Flight, Fly Night, Gunfrog, which I beat last night, Everspace, which was $1. Eternal Cylinder, which I really want to play on stream at some point. So many games. So many freaking games, dude. Spike launcher build. Yeah, somebody did a spike launcher recently. Yeah, for sure. And I'm not like afraid of showing any of that stuff. I feel like people need to be more open about like how much they're making and like how they're doing in general. Like just about everything. I don't see why people are afraid of sharing that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a habit of like trying to I'll try to like come up with some cool things to talk about and go more in depth about it, because I think that could be like a fun thing to do. Gris is $1 right now. I already have Gris, but that is an amazing game for $1. Mostly more honesty is more better. Yeah, for sure. I would tend to agree. If you could swap us over to Primordialis there, Alchemicanus, that would be appreciative. I don't know what kind of build we are going to do in Primordialis today. We will find out together. Let me know if the sound levels on everything are good, and I will adjust as needed. I don't think I've messed with anything, though, so it should be pretty much set. I'm going to start off with electricity and go from there. My primary objective is going to be to win once again today. I have not won yet as of this run, but maybe with a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill and, you know, the desire will make it happen. Funny fish. That's good. Lightning hexagon is good but boring. That's fair. Hell yeah, bad apple. Happy to provide. Okay, what do we run into? Ooh, somebody hopped right away. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. We got a little bit of venom. I'd like to do a an acid build. I think acid could provide me a pretty easy win if I play even half decent. But I'll run whatever I'm given. Grab all of these right away. Just go ahead and zap this guy into submission. Dying pretty easily. There we go. We got level 8 already. Go ahead and pop those over to that, and we can get a handful more of those. Yeah, you're a fish, and you gotta eat the other fish. That's pretty much it. It's pretty simple. Evolve and grow. All that sort of thing. Although I guess you can kind of evolve and shrink now. Given the new modifier. That's pretty fun. I haven't really been able to make super good use of it just yet, but I do think it is fun. Yeah, it is very spore cell stagey. That's kind of the idea. It's a nice boom. Since Breakaway Cell has no genome size, you could become big and spam electric insulator cells. That's a cool idea. I like that. I mean, I think basic cells are just better, but that could be a really interesting way to become very large. I'll consider it. We do be melting pretty okay. Murder. There we go. Got him. Get all these free XPs kicking around. Don't mind if I do. Zoomed out a little more than I wanted to there. Does anybody else still struggle with the zoom a little bit? I find I zoom out a lot to like look at the map, but I also zoom out a lot just to fight things more optimally. And it's kind of hard to use them both correctly, I guess. We're seeing lots of things die. Just trying to gather all the loot. These guys are eating each other. Oh my god. Yoink. I think the zoom should be a toggle. Just make it all one set world. I like the toggle, but I think that you should be able to... I don't know. I like being able to do this fast. I think this is really good. But when I do this to like check out the map, I shouldn't have to reset the size, I guess. I don't know. I just want like some slight option things for that. Did zoom change? It feels weird now. I don't think it's changed. Pretty sure it is unchanged. I seem to recall this guy's legs are the weak point. I'm gonna try to get in there and bully this guy to death. Die. There we go. So it should hopefully be a fairly easy kill. This thing has a huge weak spot on its tail. Makes it die very fast. If you use a minion, will you make the design into a barrel to jet out of? I would like to see your style for that model. Yeah, I could... we'll see what I end up doing. My plan right now is I want to find like some sort of strong electrical build. I'll probably use acid or something like that. But whatever I find is what I'll probably end up using. Right now we've got a pretty good amount of jets. I'm gonna take some of that. He's looking pretty injured. Gonna take advantage. Beautiful. Got some various activators. I really like that you can just pick up 1 million genomes now. It's a really nice change. Very good. Speed. Triple electricity power ruins the laser heat pump combo unless you combo sell them. That's very interesting, Caliber. You did not miss a diff. You are in time. Yeah, so the genome size on this is 0, so there's no reason not to collect all of them. I somehow missed that before. That's cool. By the way, have you seen the newish supercharging tech? No. Do tell. Do you mean the charger? Because I know the charger cell is like a baby's first overcharge, essentially. Drop that basic cell and it should go down by 1. What should go down by 1, Caliber? They say it's 0 genome size, but it's a lie. Okay. So 70, 70, 70, 69. So these do cost 1. Oh, they're cost of 0.5. I see. Interesting. I imagine you could still make that pretty effective if you use it properly, though. Do not like having these poison things on me. Okay. You can put negating cell between thermoelectric and heat pump cells, creating a super cooling feedback loop. I'm dead. Fuck. I just kind of got there. Negating cell between thermoelectric and heat pump. Okay. Speaking of heat pump, here we go. Let's give it a try. Literally using that combo with Radiant. Nice. Wow. Wow, wow. Rare. Rare early spike find. Doesn't happen too often. Too bad we didn't get spikes as a starting thing. Otherwise, I totally roll with that. Got heart cells. I'm gonna need sticky for the fight. We're gonna rock this. And we got some decreased cost there, which is good. Nice. I definitely keep zooming out more than I should. If you run entropic, or the anti-entropic thing, it would invert things, right? That's slippery cell. That's kind of nice. I'm tempted to combine slippery cell with my heat cells, because that would help me move better. But it's very expensive. I don't know how worth it that would be. That includes dealing damage to enemies as well, though. Really bad spot to hang out. I need to be faster. It's a cabbie and this guy. Hello, hello, hello. How are you two today? Welcome on in. I have no hearts for some reason. What am I doing? I thought I heard both of them. Do it again. Just do it again. Nothing's stopping you. Just like a little bit of that. Alright, that's moving pretty good. Slippery cell is tempting. I still remember the one time I got that basic combo cell. That was funny. A goofy combo. Okay. Door stuck. Got asked a YouTube review of this while it was live. Wait, what do you mean by YouTube review, Woggle Doggy? Like of my stream or of Primordialis? Like, is this guy's stream okay? Is he doing anything sus or untoward? The stream. Oh, weird. Maybe I did something illegal by showing all the YouTube numbers. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. I did not look into that as far as terms of service goes. Oh, 1 to 5 stars. What'd you hit me with? You can be truthful. What did I land? Mama Bun Bun, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It's okay if you hit 4 stars, I understand. 5 stars, everything ticked? Let's go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Those guys just blew up in sync. Was one of the ticks, this changed my life? I love it when that one shows up. This was a life-changing YouTube video of me watching Northern Lion play the Uma Musume horse racing video game. My life will never be the same. Paid chatter. That would be a strategy. About that game, I know Ixion keeps getting ads for it, which is very funny to me. He keeps getting ads for it because he wants to play it. Oh my god, that guy nearly killed me. Holy shit. Some people are saying the Yakuza are somehow related to it. It's a... Who do you think bets on horse racing in Japan? Think about it for a second. It's the Yakuza. That's how they launder their money. Japan loves gambling. Yeah, I guess that's true. They do have some crazy gambling tech. They do have some bullshit. Has anyone ever seen the show Pantheon? I haven't. What's it about? Humans love gambling. I hate gambling. RNG is bullshit. Give me a game of skill over... When it's not my fault is the fucking worst. I hate that shit. I'd much rather... Oh my god. See? Like, that's okay. That was on me. I played bad. I'm alright with that. If that was just pure RNG, I'd be so pissed off right now. Playing like just RNG board games, and I'm like, nah, play me in chess. Play me in something that I feel good about losing in. How you doing, Nito? What have you been up to as of late? I did attempt to attack one of the more dangerous enemies in the game. You're not wrong. Okay, we're gonna go big mode. Gonna do a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a bit of that. It's 5 a.m. and you're yet to sleep yet. Been cleaning up kitchen because why not? Honestly, good call getting something done. I do the same thing. It's like, well, it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm never ever sleeping, so I'm just gonna do something else. That is the play sometimes. It sucks, but it be like that. It do be like that. Made a second season, then canceled the show until Netflix decided they liked it. Fired by the Vibes Matrix and Vivium. That was interesting. What are you doing? Oh my god, that's so much garbage. What am I gonna do with this build? I think I'm just gonna go very big. Very big or very home. 2 minutes from 10. It's only 8 o'clock here. Michaela's out doing art. Just gonna hang out. Hang out and play video. Ooh, that's a lot of elastic. We can do some funny things. I want to do like an elastic super punch build. I think that would be fun. I need some way to like anchor myself to the wall or something. Slippery. Slippery spikes, so that way it goes faster. Why not? Hell yeah. This is gonna get wild. Wild and weird. Take one of those. We got sensor as well, or left click sensor. Do you have any interest in AI mortality, and sci-fi? Really do recommend it. Is it done? Is it complete though? Because I hate watching like a half-complete series. It drives me nuts. Also, if you enjoy that, you should check out Carbon Bodies, because that is also hitting some of the same vibes. Figured out how to make a snail. It was confusing. Figure out how to rotate the snail body plan. So like to have it be along the wall and stuff, Mama Bun Bun? Yeah, that's a whole thing. That is a whole thing. Altered carbon. Wait, is it altered carbon? I don't remember. It's the one where they swap bodies and stuff. It's cool. Top 3 run-unders are Spike Summoner, Yellow Meatballs in Zone 5, and randomly getting Heat Nuked in Zone 3. The Heat Nuke in Zone 3 is so rough. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do one of these. gonna be frickin' huge. And we're gonna do... I think this is too big. Let's do something small like that. I need this to be... I need it to be very long. And we're gonna have some HP maximized here. And we're gonna have a little bit of HP in here for regrowth. And then we're gonna have a mace at the end. This. Chickening out right before building the optimal shape. How do I beat the first boss if the only damage dealing cell I find is lightning? Do more lightning. You'll get there. It's doable. It just takes a few hits. Quite a few hits, that is. A large amount of hits. Okay, and then we're gonna do... Spiky, spiky, pointy point. There we go. Okay, so it's not enough just yet. That's the main problem I'm seeing. I need even more seekers. We need a big ball of seekers. Probably a little too much. Let's try that out. What are you concerned about, Nixie? It's fine. I'm just making a creature in primordialis. That's all. Don't freak out. Okay, now we're fucking cruising, dude. That's going. Okay, so now I just need it to be even faster. So I'm gonna need some always on and some speed. We'll see how this thing does. Someone in the Discord did some testing. Putting hearts in different places has no influence on the rate of cell regeneration. Are you sure? Because that doesn't seem right. It seems like the opposite of what I know. And by seems like it is the opposite of what I know. That doesn't mean that I'm right, but... It's very different from what I've seen myself. This thing punches hard. Okay. This thing is so friggin' wacky. Oh shit. I cut off my own arm. Inconvenient. I should have an emergency disconnect thing. If this part gets disconnected, we should just have it become alive. I think that's actually really clever. Now if I ever have it come off, it just goes after things on its own. Which is kind of cool. I think if you combined elastic and spike, you could make a bladed whip. That could be really cool. And use the I can go rock climbing. What the heck? Elastic slippery spike? Yeah, that could be good. Okay, so it's detached. So now it's a living thing. Okay. It's so weird. Leave me alone! Leave me be! I just want to live my life! Frig off! This is the worst part of this build! Somebody send help! Okay, we're good. Oh my god, this stupid thing. This build is so troll. I need like a couple pointy bits. Like one right there or something. Way I can actually poke things. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just gotta regen. The tail takes so much extra time to regen. Okay. There we go. It's so janky. Alright. This build clearly is decent, but it needs some more work. I've got some ideas on how to improve it. I think I might make the center of the elastic the body, and then make like 2 armed flails, essentially. That's kind of what I'm thinking now. We alter to something like that. Okay, Dark Technomancer has a thing here. Let's take a look at this. So this is hearts versus no hearts. It's kind of hard to tell. Should I buy this or just play more Noita? You should absolutely purchase this game because you will have a very good time with it as well. I don't know. If you've got the means to do both, do both. But like, you know, time and money, those are both things. After 3,000 hours of Noita, I was happy to move on. If you're still having an amazing time with Noita, then I understand. You keep playing Noita. But Primordialis is really fun too. And you might find that you end up enjoying both games more by swapping between the two now and then. Okay. Let's try adjusting the build. They're both thin, that's why hearts don't regen faster. Yeah, they're both very good games. It's a matter of if you already have one, then I understand maybe wanting to preserve money and wait. It is very valid. I'm about to get myself exploded. Yeah, I don't know if that's a perfectly like that is one scenario where that is correct. But I feel like I need to see more testing, I suppose. And I guess I could go do that really quick. Here, let's just save and quit for a moment, and we'll jump into Sandbox and test it, because now I gotta know, have I been spreading misinformation? Okay. So what I'm going to do is use explosive. So we'll have a giant light cell creature. Where's light cells? There they are. Okay, put some hearts in the middle. And some explosives on the end. There's a lot of explosives. Okay. And then we're gonna have the hearts be way over here. And then we'll make these light cells. And then we'll do this. There we go. Okay, that's funny. I like this thing. Yeah, this thing's huge. Okay. It's... Okay, so it's regenning really slow. Got him. So see how slow these are regenerating? They're taking forever to regen. I'm just doing some science. Just some light testing. Like, look at how long these take to regen. And then, if I put some hearts close by, like this, and we take away like an equivalent... Hang on, let's take away an equivalent amount. So, we'll do this, and do that. There we go. So now we've moved some of the hearts up here. Let's see if it regens faster. First, we have to let it finish regenning. So we'll let it do that. Look at how much faster that is. It's literally so much faster. This is proof that the health location matters. I am correct about this. I'm doing well there, Renophilia. Doing good. We completed our Dark Souls challenge run today, which I'm very excited about, because that means I can move on to another cool game. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now that's an explosion. Show it with detach so it's grown individually. I don't totally understand what you mean by that. Spin yourself into atoms. Whee! Light cell's so fun. But yeah, who was it that was it Dark Technomancer? Light cells regenerate slowly in general? That's not true. Light cells are the fastest regenerators in the whole game. I mean, I feel like we've shown the regeneration difference, like quite clearly. We took these hearts Just discovered a new streamer I found the other day. He's a right-wing loon. That sucks. That sucks, friend. Ugh. People are always gonna have wacky ideas and, you know, I don't know. I feel like anybody can get sucked into that. I mean, not just anybody, but surprising amount of people. Just happens. Hopefully they can figure their shit out. That's the best you can hope for them. There's definitely something going on I don't fully understand. Biomass transfer is complicated for sure. But I know for certain that the location of your hearts definitely matters. Health question, would you mind replacing all your light cells with heart cells real quick? I want to see what would happen. Yeah. There you go. Nice. This is pretty good. Love the thurper sound. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I'll throw it back to the peeps in Discord and do some experimenting. Yeah, go ahead and like clip what I just showed because I'm curious to see what their counter argument will be. I'll absolutely continue to try and show how it works because it's definitely heart location matters. I think it's the higher the biomass in the location, the faster it transfers back to that part of the body. It looks like a goofy face now, though. It does. I feel like there's a real-life creature that looks exactly like this. There is 100% a fucked up slug in the ocean that looks exactly like this. The smiling jellyfish pic made the Discord the other day. It's a funky Christmas hat. Kaboom! Yeah, it is a sea slug from the front. It is a creature. I like the way this thing moves. Kinda cool. Why does he explode occasionally? Because we were testing to see how regeneration works, and I figured that was the easiest way to damage to myself. Looks like a toque. A little bit. What abomination. It's just a little science experimenter. Troll Joker, thank you for the follow. Your name terrifies me. I feel like just gonna get hit with some societal level trolling going on. What game is this? This is Primordialis. I'm currently in sandbox mode. And I was doing some testing, but we're gonna jump back into our normal game. Yeah, Toadsnooze, that's very cool when that happens. Okay, so this is what we're currently rocking. Let's see. I've got some ideas. I'm not a troll, just my nickname, long story. Okay. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. I do appreciate that. Okay. Hi, Ixion here. Why does that look like a... I just missed your comment. I'm sorry, Ixion. I don't know. Alright, have a good one there, Oath of Odin. Thank you for hanging out today. Catch you later. Okay. Game plan. I am going to set up my body in the middle of 2 of these things. No, that's very fair, Dark Technomancer. I just knew from my experiences, like, what was absolutely certainly the case, and I was wondering if something had changed. Never get big enough to be jiggling to bring things. That's fair. So it's this deadpan reaction type of my type of stream. I've seen it all. At this point, nothing surprises me. So I kind of want to do where, like, on both sides, it's a punch. Overcooked, but I yell at everyone like I'm at work. That sounds really upsetting. It sounds really... I already don't like that game because it's stressful. And I feel like that would make it even more stressful. Kill people with kindness. I don't know if that makes it any better. Give me the pieces. Okay. We're gonna move into, like, the center, like that. I'm gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna be that. This is gonna be us. And then we're gonna have... What the... Okay, hang on. I just gotta do a reset, I guess. This is me, and then we're gonna have the 3 wides. Oh, did I just do a Simpsons? Fuck! Stop! This shouldn't be hard. Okay. That's good. We're gonna make this part bigger so I feel safer. Actually, I guess for now we'll just do hearts. That's more than enough. And then I need my punchers. We're gonna go psh, psh, psh. At some point you should try heart. Oh, heat cell comboed with leeching. It's pretty strong. That sounds good. I should try that. Normally I go heat and venom instead, but I could see the value of that setup as well. You sound like Markiplier. That is the nicer way of putting it. A very long time ago, somebody told me I sounded like a Markiplier ripoff, and that just resurfaced that memory from so long ago. It's one of the funniest things somebody has ever said to me on YouTube. It's so silly. No, it's good. It's funny. It's just funny. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. Let's do some of these. And then I gotta get the breakaway. And the Angie heart here. And then heart here. Get rid of a couple more hearts, and yeah, we're gonna try to be a boxer fish. I think that's gonna be the plan. Explain what Mike is saying. Mama Bun Bun Alias had a heatsink radiator mini and crushed everything. I made like a I made a wacky build that was pretty darn effective. This is long. The last one was long. Oh shit, man. Hang on, what if I do... Dude. Whoa-pow! Oh, man. Now we've got some momentum. This might be really good. I don't know. It's a bit of a jape, bit of a joke. We need to land some big punches. Do I have a YouTube? I do. Yeah, it's Alias Gaming. The Omega Chariot, yeah. Basically is that. It kind of sucks at moving though. Yeah, I've got a ton of YouTube content. This is... do I actually have to, like, swim to move? This is how I move, chat! Oh my gosh! This is so cool. So this is what happens when I just press W. I'm, like, super slow. I can't move at all. Sticky cells on hands to climb. That could be fun. I might play with that, but so far it's oh shit. Okay. What's happening? Can I just swim away and be okay? Looks like it. I'm a little concerned with how long it takes to regenerate. I can't believe that killed me. Oh my god. That is honestly so crazy that I died there. Oh, hey, there's cancer. Oh my god. We are blessed. We've got acid already. I'm doing an acid build for sure. Don't eat me! Okay. Alias's builds needs the jets on yeah, I think it could, that build could work. It just needs some adjusting. Left for 5 seconds, what happened? I punched myself in the face and died instantly. It was pretty interesting. I'm surprised that that was what happened. I'm gonna color my acid because it's really pretty when you color it. There we go. Didn't even find my YouTube. If you click in the About section, directly below my stream, there's a direct link. Or you can type in !YouTube. Either one of those. Either one of those and you'll find me right away. There we go. I haven't used the archive channel in a while, but I've been considering reusing it or using it again. I don't know why we're getting such lag. Not really sure. Yeah, we're definitely going to just do an acid run and win, I think. Is my game plan. Get it off me! I'm getting so poisoned! I hate the poison in this game. It's so brutal to fight. What is happening here? I don't even know. I think that was 2 enemies connected. Okay, that's always on. There's Seeker. Those are both good. Is that another always on? Nice, nice. Yeah, we are gonna push the poison around. That is the game plan. That is going to be the overarching idea. thing is such a menace. It destroyed itself there. Okay. What is happening in the darkness over here? I think there's like 2 or 3 enemies just killing each other over here. Yeah. I killed something. Parasite build where you dig into enemy and kill them from the inside. We've done stuff like that before, but I'm gonna try and abuse acid this time because I really want to get a win, and I think acid is probably the most powerful cell type right now. At least without any, like, extra effort. I think it's the easiest to do very little with and become very, very strong. Okay. Oh, he's gonna eat him! Never mind. Wait, is he actually gonna eat him? He's doing it. He did it. He ate the guy. There we go. Okay, so it's time to update this build. We're gonna have... One, two... Hang on. What if I just alternate? I think that's probably the best solution, is we'll alternate. Maybe we do this. Let's try it. Let's try it like this. So do that, and then just watch you shit acid disintegrate a fish. Yeah, this game is awesome. This game is very, very cool. Okay, so these are going to be out on the outer parts, and then we'll have these be on the inner parts. And... Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're focusing on the win. Okay. One of these. Fill this in. And then, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3... Hang on. No, that's not gonna work. What if I just take this and put it on the other side, too? It's a valid option. Like so. Oh shit, we're making a square. We're making a cube. It's actually a rectangle, but that's okay. Similar idea. Could a negative charge suck? Keep acid away from you permanently? No, it would suck it into you, which would be really bad. It'd be exceedingly dangerous if I did that. Okay. This is a super lame fish. But it is working. Oh my god, is it ever working? This thing is dastardly. Oh my god. Wrong tab, my bee. Where was that supposed to go? Okay. RuneScape. Okay, that makes sense. This is the lamest looking fish of all time. And I'm here for it. I'm here for the win. God damn it. And nothing more. This thing kicks insane amounts of ass. Negative vacuum push... Yeah, negative vacuum pushes things away, and it's better than the positive jet for this. Yeah, this is very much a function over form build. I don't need to change this build at all. Is this how I'm gonna win the game? I might, I don't know. We'll keep an eye out for other things, but like, god damn, this thing is fucked up. This is unbelievably effective. It is cube. Make it a hexagon, shoot in all directions. I need to make it so it's not perfectly symmetrical, because if I do, it'll start to spin out of control. Which would be bad. That was cool. No, I'm not banning you. You're good. You're good. Okay. What else can I do to make this build even more absurd? Not sure. The problem with making it stronger is it doesn't make more acid, it just makes the acid shoot further, which is bad. Oh yeah, that is a dark, that's the one. That is a pretty dark joke. Oh god. Yeah, let's get some extra speed going. Oh, that's wrong. This one. There we go. Now we are the speed cube. Can add some more hearts on. There we go. Perfect. Do we have Angry Cell yet? I do not. I'm gonna get rid of the Seek trigger. And what else am I getting rid of? Elastic, I guess. I can always come back and get Elastic later. Now this is a cube. That vending machine build just spews acid. This is good. Yeah, it is not Mountain Dew. It is Mountain Don't. Mountain Do Not. Rubik's Cubes are weird. They're interesting. Actually, like, learning to manually solve one seems really hard. But also, just learning the pattern seems less hard? I don't know. Seems maybe easy? I'm gonna take echolocation, because I never take it. And it might actually be good. Yeah, the weak spot is on the sides, you're not wrong. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. That's already overdoing it. I don't care. I'm gonna dump a bunch of hearts to make it happen. And then we'll run... How am I gonna do this? These cost 5. These cost 5. Okay, so let's set this up differently. Not that one. Okay, so should just be able to do... I'm thinking like a couple on each side. A pyraminx? I have no idea what that is. Okay, that should be good enough. I think that should work. Thank you for being chill, safe stream space. Hell yeah, Renophilia. Happy to be that for people. It's sometimes it's I mean, it's not hard to be that chill, safe space, but sometimes it's hard to like put down my foot for some people. Just bad at that. And that's something that I still want to improve. Just saying I can get better. I can be even better. And I want to be better. Is this thing working the way I want it to? I think so. Maybe? Why the toggle cells? So that way I can turn it off and on whenever I want. I am cube. You can just set ability toggle in settings. That's true, I guess. That might be the play. Hello. I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know. Like my funny gas box. Just makes gas. I will. People are saying hello to you and you're leaving immediately. Let's color this thing.
Hello, Mike.
You've been called Mel now. New nickname just dropped.
Is that Michael we know?
No.
Another Mike.
New Michael just
Another
dropped.
Mike. I'm sure you're. No.
There are many Mikes.
I'm sure there's a lot of Mikes we know.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello, Nixie.
Neat. Yeah, it is pretty much the fart box. Seems pretty good. I always have ability and seek trigger toggled because my fingers get tired. That is very fair. Yeah. Why not? I'll give it a try. Is this... Well... The ground leaf. You want ground leaf for dinner?
Look, it was so cheap. Why not try it? Like, come on.
For one, it's called ground leaf. You could get leaves for free off the ground.
That's not it.
Well, they named it that, so I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I gotta get the range right. That's the main problem with this build.
Think about it. Something that rhymes with leaf that is often combined with ground in food setting.
What? Oh, it's ground beef for people who have never tasted meat.
No, it's for vegans or people that want to incorporate more plant-based stuff in their diet.
Why'd you say plant-based? Plant. You're saying plant. It's plant.
I'm saying plant.
Well, now you're saying plant. You were saying plant earlier.
Am I not allowed to emphasize the puff?
That's not really how that normally works, no. Can't just make new
No, I think
syllables.
I think it's like... Sort of like...
So what?
Trying to be similar.
It's trying to be beef.
It's trying to be beef. So we're gonna see what it's like, and we're gonna try it.
Okay.
It's like it always.
Yeah, maybe it's the best thing we've ever had. Or maybe somebody got some leaves out of someone's yard and tried to market it as food.
That works.
It could be how it works. You never know. How's this thing still alive, Michaela? Look at how much acid I'm spitting out.
Designed it.
Which one? The sad part about vegan meat is that it's still meat, just plants are mixed into it. I mean, not always.
True?
I mean, if they don't add
Oh, they don't.
meat product into a vegan product, if it's called vegan.
Otherwise, no. It's like the vegan food. Like,
Yeah.
Like maybe some places get away with that, but that would have to be.
Nice, dude. Hope you enjoy it. This build is kind of sick. What are you hanging about? She's just hawing over nothing. Okay. This thing... so I think that I've got like a range issue where I need to fire at like an optimum range to do the good damage. Seems to be the case. Which isn't that bad, but definitely could improve things. Yeah, that would suck dying to this thing. It would be very painful and very embarrassing, I imagine. Okay. Not a good amount of acid. You think you can kill the whirlpool boss? Like, do I think I can kill it? Yeah. Do I think I can kill it on this run? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know if acid is necessarily the best thing for killing it. I think burn damage is probably the best way to kill it. Because of the way it interacts with roots and stuff. If you want, sure. Yeah, I don't think this build could kill it. I think acid is probably too weak. It's really good at doing consistent damage, but it's really bad at doing like the burst that you would need. And like the scaling damage. You had an overcharged laser plus radiation build that couldn't do it? Really? That was what I was expecting to be like the optimum build to beat it. Surprised that didn't work. How's it going, Platty? Yeah, we are navigating with a rectangle right now. This is primordialis. And, oh, you missed the tail end of our Dark Souls run as well. Had a good time with that. We completed a faith damage only run. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed that one quite a lot. Obedient neurons could be good. It's kind of tempting to run some of those. I could hold their positions pretty well. I'm getting killed. Holy shit. That was terrifying. That annoying little sphere almost killed me. Yeah, I think vacuums would be a lot better than jets, but the jets are doing fine for now. I think what you really need to beat the, Oh man, I wonder if I could, like, kill all the hearts in the middle, and that would be enough. I'm not sure. That's crazy, Toad's Noose. Yeah, you must have to have, like, a very impressive build to kill it then. Okay. We're gaming. I'm gonna go take on the boss. Ooh, there's XP steal. We could XP steal from the big boss that we haven't been able to beat yet. I wonder how much XP it gives. That would be an interesting thing to experiment with. That's slowly melting away. Yeah, no worries there, Troll Joker. Thank you for dropping by. I'll catch you again sometime soon, hopefully. Okay, I need light cell, because light cell good. Light cell very good. Man, we don't have that many, I feel like I don't have that much genome size. Maybe something got nerfed. Why do it oscillate? Because we're firing jets in all directions. I'm not sure how well XP steal, the X optional boss that keeps killing me, fits the go for the win plan. It would be so good though. Okay, what am I dumping? Spikes. Alright. Let's see how this boss fight goes. Acid time! Definitely getting melted pretty good. That's decent. I can go small mode. Should I go small mode, chat? It would concentrate my acid more. I think that that's worth it. I'm gonna do it. Now we're spinning out. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make some adjustments to my build. That over there. That's radiant. Okay. A radiation build can definitely do it, but maybe not by itself. Since radiation build is by definition always a supercharged build, there's plenty of ways to supplement it. How do I heat up an explosive cell to increase explosion yields without blowing it up prematurely every time I try with a heatsink cell? It does.
Thank you.
Having like a super powerful electrical source making your heat things up really fast would be the best solution, Poignant Jester. I would say that's probably the strat. Also, Bad Apple God, thank you so much for gifting out that sub to Troll Joker. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. It's kind of hard to watch all your videos and streams because I don't know the order. When I look at the start, some of them are the same. Time when they were uploaded. Oh yeah, because I do them in bunches. They're Gonzo. Hello, hello, hello. That's okay. They're bad apple. I'm sure they'll very much appreciate it. Am I keeping up here? Chat's going a little crazy right now. I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, lasers are really good for heating up explosives. That's one of my favorite ways of doing it. Firing a thing off and then superheating it is quite good. You can also use venom as a really good way to superheat a thing. So you have like mutagenic poison into explosive, and then you use venom with a combination of that plus the heat. And then, since the cells are preheated, when they convert, it'll explode and go big boom. Can you make a playlist of them in order? I do have a playlist of them in order. I've got Primordialis playlist, Gonzo. And then my streams are all dated as well. But yeah, I do already have that playlist, so... Hopefully they should be in order by default. Okay. Let's see if I can adjust this. So, people are saying use less jets, and I agree. I'm going to use just 3 jets here. We'll use just 3 jets here. So... 1, 3, and we'll just do 2 jets here. I'll try that out. This seems better. It's still terrifying, but it is better. Maybe mar a hole in the cube that shoots out all the acid in a line. I don't know. I think this is working pretty well. I'm hoping that this is significantly stronger. Okay, let's give it a try. Hopefully we don't, like, instantly die to the dudes. The big guys. Oh my god. There's a reasonable chance I'd just, like, instantly die to some dumb explosive or something. Could very much happen. We'll see. I died in 1 hit. It's good. The only problem with this build is I need to stop shooting in order to collect the XP. Yeah, that was maybe the shortest tunnel I've ever seen for that too, Dark Technomancer. It's like when you play Snakes and Ladders and you hit the snake that goes down like 3 blocks. It's like, oh, we're fine. We're totally fine. These guys are pretty nice to hit. Okay, so this is the enemy that I'm the most afraid of. They kind of just blew themselves up. That's a good sign. So far, so good. What I meant was to put streams and videos in order because I saw that a lot of the streams weren't in a playlist. Yeah. That would be tricky. I'd have to come up with a good way to set all that up, as well as, like, figure that out in order. But, I guess the biggest piece of advice, if you're trying to watch them in an order, is that the stream content will always happen before the YouTube content if they're released at the same time. I was told that if you get the radar, it lights up the darkness entirely. I've been lied to. Consistently died on this level today. Electricity doesn't feel as strong as I saw in your video. It's undergone some changes. It's a little different in terms of power level. If that makes sense. I'm really glad you enjoy them there, Gonzo. It's just you not seeing it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to, like, flip through what type of content I've got available on the channel, too. I've tried to sort everything really nicely, but I think I'll add live streams onto the main page so that way it's easier to see them all. That's a good idea. Could absolutely do that. Since people have been enjoying the live streams a lot more lately, which is really cool. Super glad that people have been liking them. Since live streaming is kind of my favorite part of the job. It is definitely a lot of fun. What about everyone asking question is Expedition 33 playthrough? Dude, I gotta start posting again. I've just been like I've got them all. It's just I've been waiting because I'm worried it's gonna mess with the algorithm a little bit. Welcome on in, Jay. It's good to see you. Glad to see that there are people that are caught up on that series. No. It's totally okay. I want to post them too because I really enjoyed playing the game. It's just I haven't really gotten around to getting. I'm considering uploading them to my other channel and just having them available via my playlist. I'm also considering posting them via, like, unlisted and just have them on the thing. And then just, like, release them once a day or something like that. That might be a reasonable option. Moneros, how's it going? Good to see you. Just bought this for a small streamer that was playing. Want more people to play this? Yes! I think this game has the exact same cult potential that Nito has. So I'm hoping they run the demo. Oh, nice. It's awesome. Oh my god, spooky. Yeah, I've been seeing a handful of people trying it out on YouTube. Nobody's really delved in like I have just yet, but it's cool. Did Callie give you any sales figures yet? No, but I looked last night because I was curious, and the estimated sales count is around 2,500 right now. Which is fairly low, but like for considering it's his first indie game, and I didn't see any real marketing other than, you know, me playing the video game, I guess. I think he's done pretty well. And I think there's a lot of potential for it to do even better because there's people that recognize the genius of this game. A good example of that is the Nova Drift developer is super enthused about this game. They're super jazzed up about it. And they even made a combo pack of Nova Drift and Primordialis, which is super fucking cool. I feel like sales will bloom when more people hear about it. Yes, I agree. Keep recommending it to all my big, medium streamers, small streamers to play this type of game. Yes. Have you tried Airships Conquer the Skies? I haven't. I know there's a bunch of games that are like this game, and I've actually purchased a whole bunch of them recently during the Steam sales, so that way I can show off a bunch of them, but, I mean, I'm just entranced by this one. It's really hard to stop. Hard to stop playing the one that I'm already playing. Because, yeah, there's lots of content here, and there's lots of skill expression, which I think are, you know, some of the most exciting parts of these games. Is being able to do that really cool build and skill expression. But yeah, I mean, Noita had a bit of a faster start, but I think that there's very much potential for this game to blow up. That is what I'm hoping. Explode everything. 3,500 copies sold so far? How's it going, Calurisis? That's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, like I said, it was. I was looking at the estimated figures. I think it was last night. Yeah, this is a much stronger acid build. We have been iterating on the process, that's for certain. Did you have an estimation on... So, it sounds like to me that your sales growth has been surprisingly linear. Is that the case, or is it, like, did you have some explosive sales and then it calmed down? Because I feel like that's how that normally works, but I'm not really sure, because obviously I've never sold a game. I guess you might not know either, but maybe. This acid build is so strong. We're just ripping everything to pieces. I'm very pleased with how efficient it's been so far. First day had more, since then it's been pretty linear. That's kind of what I expected. Well, hopefully it stays linear just forever, and then, you know, permanent income or whatever. That'd be kind of pog, right? Like, that'd be good. Be a decent outcome. I'm considering making drones that are firing off acid, and then have, ooh, light cell. Ooh, jet cell. Huh. Emerald boar. Nice. I kind of want to try the breakaway growth gate cell strategy. Oh, here we go. This guy is in real bad shape. There we go. YouTube crashed. That's weird. Okay. So somebody gave me a piece of advice earlier. And they said, if I want to get to the center of this consistently, instead of doing what I would, like, normally do, I should instead simply... Oh my god, my thing is out of control because of the way I set this up. Instead of doing what I normally do, I should go against the current rather than in the current, because physics. So let's try that. I think we're, like, really OP for this. Okay, here we go. So I'm in. Now, what I want to do is I want to make a proboscis, or proboscis, whatever you want to call it, with one of these. So I'm going to make a light cell guy like this. I'm gonna do a little bit of this action, and we're gonna slurp all the XP out of this thing. That's the game plan. These are just trying to cool me. It's alright. We're gonna slurp it out of this thing. Just gotta poke this thing. Oh. Yeah, because I don't have a chance in heck of killing this thing. Ow! Okay. I think I've stolen all the XP that I can. So I'm gonna revert my build back partway. And we're back. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I have a way of killing that thing. I could try some drone spam. But I'd need obedient drones. I don't think basic drones would do it. Gonna rebuild back to here. I found some jank movement tech that doesn't really make sense, but I'll leave it at least until people discover it. Ooh, that's exciting. I was doing some swimming earlier that was pretty fun, but that made sense. Jank movement tech. Maybe heat or laser drones? I think we're just gonna not risk it. I think that's the correct play. Is to just play it safe and go to the next region. Do I want to take ink? I think I do. I think ink would be good. I think ink will be very good for the last zone. That way enemies kind of just wig out and don't know what to do. I imagine it's gotta be really hard for Kalameet not to be like, oh, look at this cool thing! Ow. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was having some really weird movement stuff going on with specifically linking plus mind control on myself. That was doing some weird shit. But it didn't feel like it was strong. It just felt like it was breaking my character. It's very weird. Okay. A lot of light cells. Can't wait to tell you about this secret I found in my video game. Oh, I gotta do like a proper interview. I was busy yesterday. I was really surprised that you decided to change the game so drastically with the creatures fighting one another. And I heard that somebody left a negative review because they felt like they were getting picked on. Was that... I assume that that wasn't the sole reason, but maybe it helped you consider that as an option. I definitely think that having creatures fight each other helps make the game easier for newcomers. I'm kind of hoping for like a better system than the teams, though, like a proper hierarchy of predator and prey. There are times I want a backseat, but it's so fun to watch people try to figure stuff out on their own, for sure. I gotta figure out how all this crazy nesting stuff works, because people keep telling me crazy things. I gotta give that a go. Alright. Explode and die. Wow. Survived a surprising amount of that. Parasitism. Rebirth. False sense of security until 5 small boys turn attention to them all at once. That was kind of fun. There were many people with similar complaints about the early difficulty, including Chimeric. Interesting. I mean, definitely if a fellow game dev says it, then that's reason to be like, maybe it's time to change some stuff. Yeah, we do have hard sell with combos, so we can do some crazy stuff with that. I don't really know what I want with it yet, though. I might just do double hard sell. Call it a day. Give enemies cancer. I don't have the ability to do that. The starting attack should all have a tutorial basic mechanics. I don't know. I feel like it's fun to just figure it out. Parasitism is always tempting, but while I'm small like this, it's even more expensive to do parasitism. So I don't think that that's a good idea. Also, I don't have any vamp. Where are my hard cells? There they are. Let's get some hard cells. There we go. That combo inflating cell was such bait. Looks so much like combo hard cell from afar. Oh, I didn't see it clearly. Interesting. I'm gonna take Rebirth because I don't know. This gives me regrow. This allows me to come back to life. I don't know. This one's probably gonna be more helpful. Fish going good, Altec. Fish going very good. Yeah, no worries there, clearly. I was like, oh god, did I just make a fatal mistake? But I don't think so. Yeah, it's just hard sell. Okay, we are going to make a souvenir. And the plan is... Gonna make it. I want to do a drone. So I want the drones to be like me. I don't need this anymore. Okay. To do a drone, we're going to get rid of all of our own acid spitting technology. I'm trying to think of the best way of doing this. Oh, welcome on to Twitch there, Mama Bun Bun. Thank you for the follow. What, Smiler? What's going on? Can I didn't get muted? What? What? What if... That's where, like, most of the expenses are coming from, right? How do I become cheap? So I want lots of jet cells surrounding my body. How you doing there, Rogue Templar? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So I want lots of these. How many light cells do I have? 0.25. How big can I get with this? The only problem with getting big like this is that it's really expensive to defend the whole body. Holy shit. How big can I get? I think that's way too many hearts. Reduce the heart count. Okay. Wee! Freaking huge. But why? I don't know. Just to try it out. So wacky. It is very squishy. Yeah, and keep in mind that this is with the shrunken perk. Okay, so let's go way smaller than that. I'm gonna do like this. Rogue Templar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that muchly. Okay, so game plan. Hearts strategically placed around the body. Big center of hearts here. That's already too many. It's actually crazy. That's not that many hearts. Okay, let's shrink the body down even further then. My hearts are so expensive. Maybe I gotta do less hearts in my builds. Maybe that's the answer. What I want to do... Hang on. Let's just simplify this down. First things first, let's make the drone that we're going to make. So the drone is going to look like this. It's going to have some acid sprayers. They're going to have to shoot forward. The acid sprayers will have to shoot forward. That is important. So we'll have that. And then we'll have these always on. And then we're going to have 3 of these, so that way they can go forward. Rather than 2. And just do it like that. And then we can have speed cells for a little bit of movement. And then they need hearts. And then we can have some side jets to push stuff away. Like that. Watched multiple streamers in the last 5 days while as Nito player. Shit seemed intuitive. I get how some of them are confused in opening the game. And 10 plus deaths. Players. I mean, yeah, I don't know. One arrows. I feel like if you're playing a video game for the first time, you gotta expect some strife. And that's just part of the process. Welcome on in there, Robert. Welcome. Okay, so this part needs to be detachable. So we'll do that. And that's how we're gonna break away. We're gonna do 2. I want them separate, like this. Don't have a cell that returns the drone so you can have an army follow you. No, not right now. I do not. Just the angry cell so it can go after things. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. God damn it. Nope. Okay, we'll do it like this. And these already auto-disconnect, so that's great. Gonna have light cells up front here, just so that way they can break away cheaply. I guess I can have jet here. And I think we're gonna do some always-on jets. That's the game plan for this base body. So... do some of... this is in the middle, this is the middle. Okay. This is a silly build so far, but that's okay. Alright. I want my Seekers in the front on this build, so we'll do something like this. And then we should have some hearts up here. Okay. Is the always-on angry not going to mess with your swimming? It is going to mess with my swimming, which is why I should move the angry down here. Good call. I wonder if you can make a flamethrower. I don't think so. You can definitely make stuff that looks like fire, though. Okay. Hardcore. Some of these for defense. Yeah, just paint the acid orange. That is an option. Okay. That's looking very defended. And then we can do our speed. And then we're gonna want these along the outside, so that way that is good. And then we need to set up our opposing forces. We're gonna set these up everywhere. Yeah, Michaela? Dinner's gonna be ready? Okay. Okay. That means I have to end soon, chat. That's what Michaela's trying to tell me. Okay. Controls like a dream, chat. This is pretty good so far. Yeah, I'm having ground leaf today for dinner. I think if I expose the hard cells, that'll make it so it's harder for me to go backwards. Yeah, that's better. Alright, that's controlling pretty good. I can probably even add like another one of those there. Okay, so that's moving well. And we can detach these to send them out. And they spin in circles, but they seem to be aciding pretty well. So I think this has upped our acid potential a lot. Hind jets are underpowered. Doesn't matter. If I hold W, I'm going fast enough. How'd you get harder cells? I combined hard cells with hard cells. How is your acid that concentrated? Can you explain it real quick? I'm using jets, which is pushing the acid, which kind of sets it up in like a ring, I guess. So that's why it's concentrated like that. It's sometimes inconvenient, but it's pretty good here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold spacebar so I don't have to deal with the acid spitting here. Is it worse close up? Yup, it sure is. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make sure the acid can't get me. But with vacuum cells, inverse vacuum cells, I find that those concentrate the acid even better than jet cells do. Okay. Yeah, reverse vacuum cells are even better at this effect, in my opinion. Aren't they healing? That's inconvenient. Why am I taking damage? It's because these are damaging one another. It's kind of bad. Okay, so these are hurting one another, so I need to... I need to adjust them. Exactly. Just a Geneva suggestion. Yeah, that could be neat, Bad Apple. Yeah, these ones are shooting into one another, so I need to get rid of those. Maybe if I just do this. I don't know. I don't know what should be there. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I would just separate them out more. I guess I could do this. Just do less acid. Dinner time. Okay. I'll be done very shortly, Michaela. Alright, chat, we gotta game hard. Okay, that fixed it nicely. Seems pretty good. You want ground leaf, Smiler? You sure about that? Used always on electricity and instantly killed yourself on a wall? Yeah, it sounds pretty par for the course. That is very always on coded. Working pretty well. We're going way down. I found out the large creature that you fought in the large whirlpool didn't drop anything or XP from my testing with it, though I don't know if it's because I used the tool to explode it. I got XP off of it. Pretty difficult to kill even with spikes and leeching. Haven't tested laser and acid. Interesting. Acid is really strong. I feel like it's the most brain-off build in the whole game. It's really, really powerful. You do not need to think hard if you're doing an acid build. The only problem with this one is that it requires XP. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled about anything about that boss, so ideally, if there's any sort of secrets to it, please keep that to yourself. Okay. On over this way. Yeah, it is very brain off. But it's good. You have a max number of cells you can hold? Yeah, it's based on your genome size. If you don't have a genome size, then there is no maximum amount of cells, other than the game maybe starting to break. Die. It is so much acid. Yeah, they're pretty good. They could be better. But they should do the trick. I don't know why this thing isn't dying. It's beyond me. This thing's just eating acid. Why is this thing still alive? I actually don't know. There's no acid immunity in this game, so I don't know why it's still alive. This guy's just immune, I guess. Unlucky. Hopefully there's no immune or acid immune enemies in the next zone. Otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. I think we can just kind of cruise on through. There's charge. There's more acid, finally. Been waiting for that for a billion years. I really need my jets to be on the cheap, so I might get more. Speed cells are good. Heart cells are good. I can get rid of glowing cell, I guess, because I'm not going to be doing that today. Honk. You think the jet cluster is the problem? It could be. Charge cells are cute, but we're not really using those on this run. So we'll skip out. I've really been liking having jets pointing in all directions lately. I think it's actually quite good. Going down. Okay. Fix that. There we go. We're good. We're gaming. Take a little vampirism. Why not? Or, and by that I mean another light cell, because what if I get a combo cell and I want to combine it with light cell and become... make a free cell forever? Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty friggin' sweet. How's it going? Followed for Noite content, but I saw you released a video on this recently. Yeah, so it's going good. It's going great there, Covert Kiwi. It's good to see you. So yeah, I think this game has a lot of overlap with Noite, and I've been really enjoying it. And earlier we just finished my Dark Souls playthrough, which I've been having an absolute blast with. There's so many friggin' there's too many amazing video games, man. It's crazy. I'm very excited. I picked up some really fun stuff on the Steam sale. And I want to start playing some, like, story games more regularly. Like, having a continual thing going. I think that'd be fun. But yeah. I hope you're doing well. And I have good news. I've actually got a Nito YouTube video coming up again recently. We had a really, really cool run on my birthday that I want to share with people. It looks like putting a single spike on this would do a lot of work. How is this thing still alive? That's crazy. This thing kind of sucks at collecting XP. The biggest problem with it. Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode run. I'd just do a tactician. I wouldn't do honor mode. I haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3, but I should absolutely play through Baldur's Gate. That would be a good one for the channel. I really, really like the concept of Baldur's Gate. I just didn't have the time for it. These little tiny things are actually such bastards. Look at them. Not the bees, dude. Not the bees. The friggin' bees are getting me. You're jumping back into Terraria. Nice. Did you ever see Din's Champion, by the way? That's if you like Terraria, that's a hell of a game. They recently added a thing where you can combine, what is it? You can combine moves with one another, and it gets so weird. Covert Kiwi, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. But yeah, you can combine moves together, and it's... Oh, I'm dead! Oh my god. For a second I thought it was over. It was terrifying. Okay, we're alive. This build is a little scary. Sometimes it just doesn't quite kill stuff. I'm surprised. I don't know what I would combine my acid with if I had the choice. But yeah, plenty. Baldur's Gate 3 would be great. So many games that I haven't beaten. Where's this taking me? I think this takes me to where I want to go, maybe? No? No, it doesn't. Yeah, electro acid might be it. Laser acid could be a decent option. End of the year is going to be crazy for gaming. We have Silksong coming out. Cuff Bust, I don't even know what that is. Grounded 2. Potentially even Hightail. I thought Hightail was the one that basically got deleted. Didn't Riot Games buy out the Hightail team? And they like, yeah, they fucked it. You might have been stronger before you added the drones. Maybe, but not cooler. So, you know, cool factor is important. This is a cooler build. I think I've got higher maximum DPS with this. Nice, Mama Bum Bum. Thank you for dropping by on both sides. I appreciate that. Okay, we're kind of cruising. Conductive would kick ass. I'd love to get some conductive. I like the way these things spin, by the way. I didn't really program that in intentionally, but it's working out well. Although that said, it is creating quite the frame rate scenario. Little bit of framiness going on. Okay, how can I save some space? What did you miss? Nothing much, just cruising through the world. How's it going there, Keith? Good morning. Okay, I'll get rid of Inksa. I thought I was gonna use it, but I'm not so sure. Exterminator build, yeah, we're gassing everything. Gassing all the bugs. The ink would be really nice for dealing with the last zone enemies. I think I might actually keep it. I'm a little afraid, honestly. Is the acid laggy? If I stack up a lot of the acid summons, it lags quite hard, yeah. I think it's the jets interacting with the acid that's making it lag, but I could be wrong. It does seem like a calculation-intensive thing that's going on, though. You guys could all just leave me be, that'd be great. Oh my. Yeah, it's not too bad. Could be worse. It is acceptable levels of lag. As long as it's not dropping, like, below 30. Which I was getting the other day in Zone 5, but I gotta get back there again before I start complaining about it. That's for certain. But yeah, as for the earlier conversation about there being a lot of good games coming out, there are a lot of good games coming out, and a lot of good games that have come out. Expedition 33 being one of the very best, I think. Incredible video game. But yeah, we got Primordialis to play. That's going to be so much replayability. I'm loving it. I am freaking loving it. Have you won yet? I have not won the video game on the full release. Serialim Ultimate was, I got absolutely hooked on that, too. The only reason I stopped playing it was because I was actually so bad. That I was only able to get the one win. Or not the one win, but the one really effective team. I gotta go back and try to make some more teams in that game. It's just hard. Arc Raiders. I haven't had a PvP game that I've wanted to play for a while. What is Arc Raiders? I like some PvP. Expedition 33, all-right graphics, story, 12 out of 10. What do you mean, all-right graphics? What the fuck? That game is the prettiest game I have ever managed to run on my PC. My dinner is ready. Michaela is in the other room waiting for me. And by that, I mean she's probably eating without me, but I hope she's eating without me, because it has been a bit. I gotta hurry up. Why would Zone 5 be laggy? I'm surprised. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We're almost there. Hoping the setup is strong enough. Oh, some games have better graphics. I mean, honestly, Expedition 33 ran... So, the thing is that game's actually optimized. There are other games with better graphics, but that game actually ran well. Which doesn't happen. Most of the time when a game looks good, it's like, oh, it's such a beautiful game, and then you fucking turn it down to... It's like, oh yeah, you gotta turn on all the fucking AI extrapolators, and you gotta do, like, frame generation, you gotta do all sorts of crazy bullshit just to get the game running, and then it starts to look like fucking Play-Doh, and then the game runs. And it's like, okay, well, you could have just made, like, a game that looked nice from an art perspective, rather than making a game that looked like real life, but ran like asshole. Like... I don't know, it just... I'm dead. I'm dead?! I can't believe I died to a fucking pole plant! Oh my god! I didn't respect the pole plant and I just died! Holy shit! Oh my god! I was just trying to make haste. Now we know. That's a learning experience. Don't fuck with pole plants. That's ocean life, baby. Just one misstep. GG. All right, well, I'm gonna go eat some food, and that's the end of my stream. It's already 10 o'clock. Thank you all very much for being here. I will see you on Sunday. Sunday for some more variety gaming with the friendos. And I don't know, I'll probably play some other video games too. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can fix my sleep schedule finally. But I appreciate y'all, and I had a good time. Let's go ahead and track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Yeah. Let's throw on some. Alright, who do we have on? Everybody's playing Death Stranding. I'm jealous. I want to play the new Death Stranding. Gentle Jester has been super supportive of my channel ever since I met them quite recently. So I'm going to send y'all over their way. They're always doing cool stuff, and they've got a great personality. So please go enjoy Gentle Jester. I'll catch y'all next time, and I appreciate you. I have a recommendation for a fun single-player game if you aren't familiar. It's called Voice of the Void. Voice of the Void is sick. I don't know if it's from me, but I do really enjoy watching Joel play it. Alrighty. I'll catch y'all later. Go enjoy some Gentle Jester.